It all ends up the same. So I'll blow out the stars for you to follow into the endless sky. I don't know the lyrics yet, but I'm in love with this song. I'm absolutely in love with this song. How's everyone doing tonight? And fly, try. Oh god, I'm in love with this song. But hello, welcome on in, everyone. Hi to Strap Streams, to Gyoza, to Zelda Player, to Jay Crispy, to Asha Nimba, and to the One Fox. What's everyone up to? Hi. How has everyone been? Greetings from an undisclosed location. I do hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. I am what we in the business call sleepy. And thank you for gremlining me immediately. But not hello. You know, it's really funny that I'm as sleepy as I am, chat. It's really funny that I'm as sleepy as I am. Because for once in my god fucking damn life, for once in my life, I actually got an appropriate amount of sleep. I got 8 hours. For once. Why am I still sleepy? Cult of the Lamb brain rot is increasing again. Ooh. You know, I have not touched Cult of the Lamb since I stopped streaming it. I'm gonna be real with you. Have not touched it since I stopped streaming it. I feel like I should. I feel like I should give Cult of the Lamb another look. But I barely have time to play video games off of stream. I don't know where all my time is going, to be completely honest, chat. I do not know where all of my free time is ending up right now. And that's one of the things that I'm trying to work on. Because I've been in a little bit of a, I guess, a state in recent months. I don't know what to call it. Now that AE is on screen, I can call him I'm not a good boy. I'm not a good boy. We've been over this many, many times, Zelda. I am not a good boy. I am the worst, actually, intentionally on purpose get bit. I do have a couple things that I do want to say. I do have a few things that I want to say. I know I never keep it on this screen. I know I always only ever use it on the just chatting screen, which I've been forgoing a lot recently. You got 12 hours? Lucky. Lucky. I wish I could get 12 hours and still have the time to get, like, anything done, but, we are currently, chat, 40 followers away from 1,000. At 1,000 followers, I will be forced to do an ASMR stream. I will regret it. Hello, Aaron, how are you doing today? I still don't really know what I'm gonna do for the ASMR stream. I know in the past a lot of folks have wanted me to be like, do some cute relationshipy shit, but I don't know how much of my audience is still in that demographic of people who see me as hot as fuck. I don't know how much of my current audience still feels that way. But I'll probably do it anyway. Hello, Trek. Welcome on in, and hello, thank you, Hot Buttered Butts, for the Twitch Prime sub. How are you doing today? And hello, Raven. Trek is in that demographic. Understood. So you guys would like me to, like, hi. Hey there, lovely. Nah. Hello there, lovely. No, I'm not gonna do that. I know Raven gets way too flustered with that. But hi, Raven. How are you doing? Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. You don't do ASMR? Fair enough. Understood. It's definitely not everyone's thing. It's not my thing either, to be frank with you all. I don't get the appeal of it. I just know that some people, for some reason, like it. But in any case, if you guys get me 60 more followers, if you get me up to 1,000, I will be doing that. And I will hate it. I will regret it, but it'll be really funny. We've had some interesting suggestions for, like, some kind of jokey prompts. He beats you up in an alley type shit, and you know what, some of you might like that anyway, so. But how is everyone? You reached 300k channel points after the last stream. Congrats! Congratulations, Zelda! You have achieved things. You've achieved incredible things. Imaginary technique, summon 60 followers, real. You know, it's really hard growing on websites like this, chat. It's very difficult growing on social media. Um, and I'm constantly sitting here feeling like, you know, I lucked into this. Hello, Kaza, hi. I don't like the random sound things, but soft voices just melt me like butter. Completely fair, completely fair. I'm scared to do it, but it will be a thing at 1,000 followers. How are you doing, Cause? It's been a long time since I've seen you over on my end of things. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We will be doing some art today, folks. We're going to be working on the 2.0 model. Nothing super exciting, honestly. I'm at a point with this model where I kind of just need to like sit down and put a lot of finishing touches and start doing a lot of the, how do I say, a lot of like upkeep on the model that I've been putting off because it's boring. What did I walk into? Potentially, Raven, potentially. I don't know yet. We'll see. Hello, Gyoza. I do hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Like I said, it is sleepy hours, but hello, Emberay. Hello, how are you doing? Emberay, I stumbled upon your YouTube channel by pure chance. I hope that wasn't weird or creepy in any way, but... how are you doing today? Lovely to see you. You stream late and I'm EP, but wanted to see Fox play. Well, it's lovely to see you even for a moment. It's lovely to see you even for a moment. I do get some rest if you need it. Do get some rest. Do the boring things true? Yes, it is time to do boring things, chat. It is time to do boring things. Things like, I need to fix up and finish the shading of the hair, and I want to add texture to things. You can see this here, this kind of texture. I've been trying to add more texture in general and more like loose energy to my drawings, I guess. I'm trying to learn how to sketch and be happy with it. So I've been experimenting more with like this new rendering style with this new brush that I really love. This is actually the default chalk brush in Clip Studio Paint. But I'm absolutely in love with it. It doesn't respond very well to opacity, not opacity, to pressure. It does respond a little bit to pressure. And I'm pretty sure it's directional. Yeah, I think it's a little bit directional. Actually, I'm not sure on that. But it's a very, very pretty brush that I really, really like working with. So, like, I've been experimenting with it both for sketching and rendering. In fact, that is the brush that I used for... where is it? For this piece, that's the brush I used for this. Here's a reminder for AE that his art as model are lovely and so is his art style. I'm biting you. Have you considered that I'm biting you? Have you considered that you're getting bit? Grant just finished another video, and yes, I saw you on my channel. Welcome to the shit show. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, happy to be there. But no, I've really been liking this brush and using it to add texture to things, especially by like layering, because I did a lot of like layering and clipping layers here, and I'm just absolutely in love with the things that this brush does. Like, you know, this is a personal drawing that I'm working on using this brush, and I absolutely adore it. Hello, Punard, how are you doing? The way that sometimes you can just see through it in little bits and pieces and places, I really like it. One thing I'm still trying to learn is how to let it be loose. How to not have my lines be so stiff and perfect. I have this vibe or this little voice in my brain that's like, no, it has to be perfect and clean. And I'm trying to say like, no, just sketch. Like allow shit to be messy and sketchy. It doesn't have to be perfect. And using it to kind of like build stuff up and feel okay with that. Like there was the bean I drew the other day, that kind of followed that design principle. And it's all a weird work in progress. It's a new skill, even, I'd go as far as saying. But the way that the colors blend with this brush, the way you have to kind of build stuff up, I think is going to really help me in defining that, or like building up that skill set more. Let me pull out like a green. I like green. have to unlearn that everything has to be perfect because it doesn't. Exactly. And this is stuff that I have said in like my TikToks. A lot of the things that I say in my TikToks when it comes to art advice is shit that I need to hear myself, and I'm saying it in part to convince myself. But sometimes that's what you gotta do, and that's okay. It's all right to, need that. That's fine. Just allow stuff to be messy and sketchy and enjoy that. Modkip, thank you so much for the resub. 22 fucking months. How are you doing today? How have you been? It's really digital paint. Exactly. I'm trying to learn more digital painting type stuff. And I like it. It's good. In fact, I'm taking a commission that's more in this style. Do you take song suggestions? Yeah, no worries. Waltz in E minor by Kojum Dip. Let me add that. Waltz in E. Moon Waltz. Alright. Added to the queue. It has been added to the queue. I never listened to my own advice. That's real, Gyoza. That's real. It's all a work in progress, like I said. We're trying. We're all trying. Have you considered that you're being complimented for being a talent artist? I mean, I am being I am a decent artist, I will say. I do think I'm a decent artist. I don't think my art is bad by any means. In fact, I would say I'm pretty fucking decent at art. I wouldn't say that I'm, like, incredible. I think trying to say that I'm, like, a top-tier amazing artist is a bit disingenuous, but... Headed to get some ice cream? Enjoy. And you already noticed this Mudkip, but we will be doing some Conquest on Friday. It's coming back. It's very hard to reach notes both high and low because my voice is sort of monotone. Excuse me. Rude. Hard to reach notes both high and low because my voice is sort of monotone, so I took a lot out of me to do the test. What test? 1 sec, let me catch up. My throat is shot now because I did a vocal range test. If your throat is feeling raw, you pushed yourself too hard. Okay, chat. The most important thing, the most important piece of, like, voice health advice that I can offer. If any kind of singing, voice acting, doesn't matter what it is, hurts, you are pushing yourself too hard. If anything hurts at any point when you're doing any kind of singing, any kind of voice acting, any kind of impression, etc., you are pushing yourself too hard, you're doing something wrong. It's not even a matter of pushing yourself too hard, even. Sometimes it just means you're using the wrong approach. You need to, like, okay. One thing a lot of people do not get about singing in extremes of your range is that you don't want to be tense. You don't want to be tense. You want to be relaxed. Want to be able to reach high notes because that's impressive for a dude? You can train that. You can absolutely train that. Your range is not, like, this limited thing, and it can expand with time. Most people, can train up to at least a 3-octave range with the right practice. But it takes time, it takes effort. And you're not going to reach that in a day. It does take consistent practice. I have been classically singing since... When did I start? I don't know when I started. Probably... It was pre-COVID, I know that. In fact, I stopped doing classical singing during COVID, so I'm very out of practice, but I don't know. I've never taken vocal lessons and took choir for a year, so I need to practice definitely. Oh, absolutely. But don't worry about being limited in range now. I can show off an example of some classical singing shit if you give me a moment. Let me find this book real quick. Where are you? Where are you? It's one of you. I know it's one of you. It's not you. Is this the bitch? Alright, this is the bitch. I think this is the one. I'm not looking for Shenandoah. What am I looking for? This better be the right one. I don't think this is the right one. It's the other one. Give me a sec. It's the other book. You. Okay. And then I have to remind myself what this note is. Alright. This is like my favorite classical song piece as an example because it's pretty well within, well, it's actually pretty high for my range, but it's very simple and very pretty. Alright, guitar. Hello, guitar. Hey there, buddy. Hello there, my beloved. Guitar, my beloved. Listening to my own advice is like listening to recording my own advice. It's not pleasant. You have to learn to do it, though, at some point. You have to learn how to do it eventually. So what's this note? I forgot how to read notes, chat. I think I said my range is about 2 octaves or so. Yeah, no, that's a great place to start. Like, most people with training can reach about 3 octaves. 2 octaves is a great place to start. I think I've got like exactly 3 octaves in my voice, so oh god, what note is that? I don't remember how to read a staff. I think that's a B? I think that's a B? The apostle sat sighing by a sycamore tree. Single the green willow, her hand on her bosom, her head on her knee. Sing, willow, 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 willow. Sing, willow, 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 willow. My garland shall be. Oh god, that was so out of practice and unwarmed up. Classically trained moment. Hello, Riolo. That was so, like, not warmed up properly. Nah, but that's not the kind of singing I do anymore. That's not the kind of music that I still create, which is okay, We're allowed to change the kinds of music that we make and perform. But in the current stuff I do, I rarely use more than, like, an octave, maybe octave and a half of my range. Is my model stuck? Never mind, it's not. Cool. Puppycat got a mic now and will not shut the heck up. Ooh, what kind of mic? Can I ask what you've got? Fingers dancing on the strings. Can't remember what it means. Searching for my own pulse, but I can't even find a note. Swear I wrote these lyrics down. Next week I'll be out of town and out of touch. But the sensation of falling is all too familiar. You can say what you want, but it won't get more real. And there are holes in the walls with the breaks in my words. I can't make a sound, I don't know what they've heard. I've spent my whole life trying to make make myself smaller? Is it too much to ask to have all eyes on me for a change? Just a chance, short lips, to make this all worth it, to feel like a person. But you were always a person. I know I've seen these streets before. It's almost half past 4 a.m. Searching for my own books, but I can't even find a word. Swear I wrote these lyrics down, but next week I'll be out of town and out of touch. Yeah, the model will do that because it reacts both to volume and to it. Jay Crispy, thank you for the hydrate. It reacts both to like volume and to actual movement of my lips. It's combining those two to be like better. So if it loses face tracking at any point, so right now I have my mouth covered up entirely, but it can still somewhat estimate my like lip flaps. And then if I were to move my mouth without talking, it still has some like approximation of mouth tracking. This is my preferred method of mouth tracking for non-V-bridger models, but there are other ways of handling it. You make me want to play my piano? I think, honestly, playing any kind of instrument, learning any kind of instrument, is absolutely worth it. Anyway, let me turn the music back on and put my guitar away. I'll be right back. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone is doing incredible. Alright. Go back in your little holder, buddy. Want to learn piano, but I never did. I'm trying to learn keyboard. I'm not good at it. I'm trying to learn keyboard. I am not good at it. At all, whatsoever. Self-taught piano since I was 13. Really? That's impressive. Hell fucking yeah. That's amazing, actually, genuinely. Like, genuinely, that is so cool. People who have, like, taught themselves instruments have all my heart, all my soul. I'm jealous, even. I would go as far as saying that I am jealous. Think my message got swallowed? Did it not show up in the on-screen chat? Because if it didn't show up in the on-screen chat, then it didn't go through to me. No worries if that happens. No worries if that happens. But nah, I do hope everyone's doing well. Hope Raven's doing well. God, it's a weird... It's always a weird thing to manage having a lot of people in chat, whether too much or too little. Doing very well, thank you. I'm glad to hear, I'm glad to hear. Hello, Axo, hi. You would have a guitar. I've never tried playing a guitar. I've never held one or really seen one in person, actually. Basically a budget recreation of the Shure Beta. I see, I see. I really want to upgrade to a Shure SM7. I've had mics in general on my mind a lot recently, actually. For a few reasons. One, because one of my goals this year is to finally release an album. You know, why am I writing this out? I've got a couple of goals this year. One of them is to release an album. The other one, I call him have a guitar, would he? I don't know if that fits his vibe. I fucking hate that cat. But I don't know if that would fit his vibe. My friend is a piano player, did teach me how to play chords on the piano though, so I know that much. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to put out either an album or even just an EP this year. I want to finish writing and producing, you know, maybe like minimum 5 songs and post them all together. Icon would be a string instrument player, would he now? But like the orchestra kind. Interesting thought. See, if I would imagine him making any kind of music, I would say pop. Well, that's just me. To see an updated version of my model I've been working on? Absolutely, I'd love to see. Hi, Merksy! Merksy, hi! It's been a bit. How are you? Iwoo? Why did I just iwoo? Why did I just iwoo? But the other big reason that I have been wanting to get a better mic. I did mention this the other day, but I have been asked to play the secondary main character in a audio drama being produced by a friend of mine. I listened to an AE album? You better. If I release an album, y'all better listen to it. I don't think I have the kind of like massive dedicated audience that I want to have, and that's something I'll talk about later, about my feelings on like content creation in general as I speak more on like my plans for the month of May, but I'm EP but good. I'm glad you're doing well, Merksy. Sorry you're EP, but send the drawing on Discord. I'll take a look. The other reason is that I did get cast to play the secondary main character in an audio drama. Not even cast. I didn't even audition. Auditions weren't even like, the casting call wasn't even put out yet. She came into my DMs and was like, hey, I want you to do this. And I was like, cool, let's do it. Oh, this looks really nice. Do you mind if I showed this on stream, Gyoza? Do you mind if I briefly pop this onto screen? Ice cream acquired, now headed home. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I care you too, Merksy. Merksy, you're great and I care about you and I'm biting you. Which mic was it? I am planning on getting a Shure SM7, which I know is like the microphone that everyone wants to get. And maybe it's a little bit overrated, but everyone get a sneak peek before debut? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'll just pop this on screen for a second. Guys, look at this! I love your colors, Gyoza. I think your use of color is just incredible. Your color scheme is Your color scheme is beautiful. I love the shades of blue. Like, I'm really big on like desaturated colors that aren't quite pastel. So like this blue, I absolutely adore. It's a kind of desaturated soft blue, but I wouldn't quite call it pastel, and I love that. Same with like the hair. And God, these eyes are beautiful. These eyes are absolutely beautiful. I like, oh, you got like the one chain nose piercing. I love that. I absolutely love that. I might take some notes on those piercings, honestly. I might do something a little similar. But no, I absolutely love this. God, there's so much good stuff happening here. This is absolutely wonderful, Gyoza. And thank you for sharing. Icon would definitely be one of those VTuber accounts that covers Vocaloid songs. The thing is, Poonard, I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to become one of those people. It's been my blood, sweat, and tears working on him. He's adorable, and I love him so much. He's so good. Gyoza more like wowza. Exactly. Guys, you should go follow Gyoza. Chat, you should go follow Gyoza. Do it. I understand that Icon is not a good person, but I would never stoop as low to say that pop is his music. Did you pay any kind of attention to what kind of person he is, Raven? Did you pay any amount of attention to the kind of person he is? This is some like apolitical idol. He's a goddamn like idol. You think he wouldn't make pop music? My God. I kind of could not play a string instrument. Bro's claws would ruin a violin. Cat's claws are retractable. He would absolutely cover Vocaloid songs, but I also want to do that. I can't be like a demon. I love Demon Dice. Demon Dice is wonderful. Adore her. But no, it's If you're more of an audio tinkerer kind of person, I'd recommend an EQ'd SM57 instead of a 7B. But like if you want a legitimate streamer, 7B is a requirement. See, I want a mic that I can also use for voice acting consistently. Hello, Verochi, how are you doing today? Have to debut early 2025. You got this, you got this. Which reminds me that I have a lot of shit I want to talk about. Not at all, I'm extremely trusting. Fair, fair. I don't know, I'm very skeptical of the cat myself. Hello, cool kid. Started part 4. Hell yeah, Red. Hell yeah. Looking forward, because part 4 is still in production right now. In fact, I just got handed some new lines for part 4 that I need to record today. Excited for it. But hello, VA Rochi. What kind of mic do I use now? Y'all want to see what kind of mic I have? Y'all want to see my shitty-ass mic? One sec, let me grab it. Anyone who has any amount of experience with audio equipment or recording or engineering is going to scream at me for this. Y'all are gonna scream at me for this. Y'all are gonna be like, AE, what is wrong with you? Why would you do that? And in my defense is what I bought with my first paycheck back when I was working at a coffee shop when I was a barista, and this was well before I ever considered streaming. This was a long time before I was even considering streaming. This is bare fucking minimum for XLR. And like, it's not bad, but I wouldn't recommend it. How long have you been voice acting? Oh god, oh god. I first started back in 2020, but it was always on like casual small fan projects, which is still what I do. I still mostly work on fan projects. I get paid for it now. I get paid on those fan projects now. But this would be my first original project that I voiced for. Yeah. No, it was my first goddamn paycheck with my Starbucks money. Just see what I posted in content media. Let me take a look. Dear God. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening, though. Oh, Raven posted a cat! Oh, that's such a pretty cat! That's such a pretty cat. We have a real-life Homestuck reference now. Congratulations. Congratulations, Red. I'm so proud of you. Also got to hold a cute as fuck kid in school. I love that so much. Not yours, I see. That's a shame. That's a shame. Very cute cat, though. Very cute cat. But no. Why are you heading out, VA Rochi? Why are you heading out? Hope I didn't do anything wrong. But no, I actually do plan on at some point starting to do like covers of Vocaloid songs. It's on my list. It's something I need to do in due time. I have a few songs in mind, to be honest, and I'm a little bit embarrassed about wanting to do that, but fuck it. I want to do covers in general, and there's been a couple... The thing is, I want to do covers in general, but there were a couple Vocaloid songs. I got back into like Vocaloid in the past few months, and there are a couple songs that I genuinely want to cover. Is the situation. I got back into Vocaloid music a couple months ago, and I've wanted to cover songs for a while, and there's a few Vocaloid songs that I'm like, fuck it, I want to cover these. So you know what, I'm gonna become that kind of fucking VTuber. But I also want to do, video essays and a lot of content. The issue is, chat, I'm too ambitious for my own good. I plan on having a main YouTube channel where I do my video essays, my covers, the more focused and content, the kind of content that I put a lot of effort into, you know? That's the channel where all of the content that I put a lot into goes, the really well-produced content. And then another channel where I just do, like, stream clips and VODs that are edited down, because as I am working on those video essays, I'm going to be I'm going to be going back through a lot of old VOD footage. So if I find funny stuff in those, it might be worth looking at. Do you listen to Japanese songs? Occasionally. I do prefer listening to songs in languages I understand because the main appeal to music for me is the content of lyrics. And I can read subtitles all I want, but I spend most of the time when I'm listening to music not doing that. Don't know if there's any Vocaloid songs in my range, but I think I'd do a cover of Stolen Dance by Milky Chance or something. Do you guys want to hear like the main song that I want to do a cover of? The main one. This isn't the song that got me back into Vocaloid, but it was definitely one of the first ones I heard as I was starting to get back into Vocaloid, so. This. Ian, duet with me? Maybe. God, I had a friend approach me about a potential duet recently, and I'm like, I want to start doing. Poonard, do not recommend a 15 mic. Do not. Chat, I'm gonna go, you know what? I'm gonna grab my 15 mic. While y'all listen to this song, I'm gonna go grab my 15 mic. Okay? Okay, I've got my 15 mic here. I'm gonna plug this in. Here's the thing. This is a like $25 mic. You can get much better mics than this for $25, but I'm gonna plug this in and show you guys what this shit sounds like, okay? Tristan, thank you for the hydrates. Chat, I'm being abused. Chat, I'm being abused. Chat, help. How are you doing today, Tristan? Hope you're doing well. I'm about to show off how bad 15 mics are. They're not worth the price. 15 is not worth the price. 15 has been improving since the 20. I don't care. I don't trust them after this. This is like the classic 15 mic that you always see when you look up like their old shit. Hi, Pyro. Just a little drowning. Don't worry. Yeah, no, I'm gonna die. I mean, I do know how to... What the fuck was that? I just broke... I just... Oh god, why are you so loud? I just broke something. Anyway, stop being so loud. Stop being so loud. Stop being so loud. Well, this is my old 15 microphone, and this is why I say not to use 15 microphones. This is my old 15 microphone that I used to use. But then plugging it in broke everything. Plugging it in broke everything. Guys, everything's broken. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, no, don't buy a 15 microphone. I don't like maybe they've gotten better in the years since. Don't. Don't buy one of these. Do not buy one of these. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right? All right? We're going to try and fix this. We're going to try to fix this, okay? Okay? I'm trying to get this to work and it's not working. It's not working. I'm trying to fix this, chat. I'm trying to fix this. You proved your point by blowing up your domicile. I'm working on it. I'm trying, chat. Yeah, no. I everything broke. Everything broke. Give me a second. I'm trying to fix this. I'm trying. It's not for some reason. Okay. Things are gonna get fucky for a second. So this is my normal mic. This is my normal mic, but without any of its filters. I either need to copy over all my filters or get the old source to work. Give me a second. Okay. So it's working if I switch it. So y'all are hearing two of me now. Y'all are hearing me from my Scarlett and my USB camera mic. Okay. Please. I think we're back to normal. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh god, there's two of them. Which one do I shoot? Chat, what question would you ask to make sure that it's the real me? If there were two of me, what question would you guys ask to know that it is the real me? If what do I need to post on Twitter for you guys to know that I'm in danger? I think me being a furry is pretty obvious. Everyone looks at me and says I'm a furry. Throw the 15 in, we need 3 A's. I'm not plugging that shit back in. I'm not plugging that thing back in. How much do you hate Kachi on a scale of 1 to 10? Real. That tells that I will no longer use 15? A furry, never. Like, 15 might have better quality mics. Thank you for the Go Stupid, Go Feral. 15 might have better quality mics than the one that I use. Give me a second. I'm gonna try and get the music to work again. I might have to force quit and reopen Spotify. Hey, Spotify. Hi, Spotify. Yeah, you died. It's okay, Spotify. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. We're gonna fix this. Okay. Don't buy a 15 microphone, chat. Don't buy a 15 microphone. All right. We're gonna listen to to that one song again. All right. Sorry everybody for that. Would you eat this week old bagel? Yes, I would eat the week old bagel. I would eat the week old bagel. You can recommend music, Red. Feel free. When I DK why my ex recommended it, because it's not good at picking up noise at all. I mean, so keep in mind I bought this mic, like 6 years ago. I bought that mic like 6 years ago. So it's not representative of like what a modern 15 might sound like, but like let me look up like the current 15 USB microphone models. 1 second. Oh, you can't hear the desktop audio. Whoops. He's an imposter. He's not paranoid about food. Here's the thing. I'm paranoid about food, but I'm also a scavenger who will eat out of dumpsters. I know it seems really weird and contradictory, but don't worry about it. Alright, I can get rid of that text now. Okay. Loves company, baby. Tragedy craves fresh meat, honey. Misery loves company, baby. I wanna cover this genuinely. So this I'm pretty sure is the one that I have. This is the 15 that I had. Don't buy it. This is a terrible microphone. This is genuinely a terrible microphone. You can get much better mics for the same price. Like, they're not amazing, but the Blue Yeti and the Snowball are classics for a reason. Because as far as affordable mics go, they're pretty good. There's also, I think, the Snowball... The Snowball mic... Loves... Like, the Snowball is probably your best bet if you're looking for something under 50 bucks. Don't buy a 15, though. Just trust me, chat. Do not buy a 15 microphone. Just trust me, it's not worth it. 15s are not worth it. If you need to go USB, just get a used Yeti. Exactly. If you can't afford to go up to XLR, just get a Yeti. I suppose if they want to... I suppose if they want to hug the real he will bite us. Real. Real. How's everyone? Sorry for the burst of technical difficulty, folks. Apologies for that. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Little bite would prove you're not you. Fair enough. It'd be a very big bite. It'd be a big bite. The one I got is pretty decent quality. It's a bit muffled, but for the price it works. To be fair, mine's been like in a storage container for a long time, but I look back at the old things I recorded with it. Give me a second. Imagine drawing... Well, actually, let me not do that. Imagine drawing on this art stream, chat. Imagine drawing on this fucking art stream. Imagine we actually draw on this art stream, chat. I'll add that to the queue in a moment. I haven't even done like all the preamble I wanted to do because I was going to talk a lot about like my plans for May. And like where I'm going with the channel and what I'm thinking content wise and how close we are to 1,000 followers, but okay. But okay, chat. Let me go into... Let me find... I'm gonna, like, play something that I recorded with that microphone back in the day. Just as an example. Why do people still watch this shit? Okay. This was some Homestuck dubbing that I did back in the day, where I voiced both characters. I don't like this mic. I don't like this mic, and it's really bad when you hear it in comparison to like an actually good mic. When you hear this mic next to some actually decent microphones, you understand why it is such a shitty mic. Let me see, like, where's something that I was in? I was in this. Listen. I have very high standards in audio, to be fair, but... Can we skip through this part? I sound so bad next to them. God, this is so fucking old. Oh, I hate this. Okay. 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 Point is, I'm not proud of that mic and of my old voice acting stuff. It might sound okay to someone who isn't, like, good at any kind of audio tech, but it does not sound good to me. Let me grab this one song that Red sent. Running joke. Sending links is not ideal, by the way, because they don't open up directly in Spotify for me. Alright. Add it to queue. There we go. It is in the queue now. The syllabants too. Exactly, Riolu. Like, my current setup isn't amazing. I'm not super happy with my mic at the moment, but it works. You have a Japanese song that you think I'd like? What is the song? I can add it to the queue. Be looking to getting the snowball when I get money. Hell yeah, Poonard, hell yeah. I've never used a snowball, but I've heard decent stuff. Anyway. A few things I wanted to address before we get too far. Alright, chat? I'm leaving this file open because I'm going to work on it later. No, I need a new file. Also, we already know what my alter fucking ego would be, what my opposite would be. We already know that. We already know what my opposite is. Hard to buy Tubo. Understood. Can I send a song? Won't be on Spotify though. I can't really play music on stream that isn't from Spotify very easily, but this would be my fucking alter ego. We've been over that. No, you're fine, Red. Just, like, song names work better. Speaking of songs, did you listen to any of the more of the recommendations? I have listened to a couple of them. I'm slowly working through the list. Alas, I am busy and forgetful. A few things I wanted to address before we hit 1 hour. Shut up, okay? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Heart. What was the artist? 2B. Alright. Or 2... There we go. Added to the queue. Okay. So a few things that I wanted to talk about and or address. Alright, so I've got a lot of plans for May. Did you listen to Training Girl? I keep forgetting. At me later, okay? At me after stream, but give me like an hour, okay? Okay, so 1. We are close to 1,000 followers. I want to try to hit this by the end of May. Alright, that's the goal. End of May, I want to try and hit this. That is the goal. We are currently 60 followers away. Thank you, Ravenzang, for making me normal. You'll probably be asleep. I see, never mind. Then add me in the morning, okay? But we are getting close to 1,000 followers, and I want to try and hit that by the end of May. Any bit of help or support I can get in that would mean the world. Things have been very slow on that front recently. Kidnap 60 followers for AE. Got it. Do it. Your birthday's coming up soon. Ooh, hell yeah. I don't know if we're gonna hit it. Things have been on a bit of a decline around here recently. We've been having, like, less growth in a lot of those regards, which is natural. It happens. That's an element, a part of content creation. There are going to be ups and downs, and it's a little sad, you know. This past month we averaged, I think, like 28 viewers, which is fucking incredible. And I know next month it's probably going to be like 24. And that's okay. Infinite growth is not a thing. Infinite growth is not possible. We do what we can, and we keep pushing onward. But that's the goal, end of May. Hello, Dihono, lovely to see you. Another thing I wanted to address. What was it? What was it? I want to also, by end of May, finish 2.0. End of May, I want to finish 2.0. Alright? 3. Reopening commissions. Alright, I'm going to try to reopen commissions in June. I've taken so far 2 commissions in the past month. There was the one for Royce, and then I just last night took another commission from the wonderful Orleans VOD. That hopefully, I haven't started yet because it, just got finalized last night. But that's gonna be super cool. And it's giving me a lot more confidence in my ability to publicly reopen commissions. Doing good? How are you? I'm doing quite well. I'm doing quite well. Which would be really cool because it's an additional source of income and gives me things to do during these art streams. Assuming these art streams are something we want to continue doing. I've noticed the art streams have not been very successful recently, whereas beforehand they were like some of my most successful streams. They've kind of stopped being that, which makes me question whether or not this is content that people want, or if this is content that will help me grow. But if I start, taking commissions and I have a consistent flow of them, then that would be more reason to keep doing this. 4. I want to start focusing more on long-form content. What I mean by this is content on the YouTube channel. I want to stop doing shorts, to be honest. Like, I've seen pretty good success with YouTube shorts and TikTok. I'm kind of tired of it. I'm kind of tired of them. I don't like making them, is the thing, and it's not allowing me to make the kind of content I want to make. So I think I want to do less of those and focus more on making long-form content. Alright. Other than that, I do have my my affiliate anniversary. And I'm not entirely sure what we're doing for that yet, but if you guys have any ideas for what to do for the affiliate anniversary, do let me know. I'm still planning that out. But these are some of the things currently on my plate, some of the things that I'm focusing on right now. Good news, don't think you need to worry about TikTok. What do you mean by that, Pyro? I mean, I know there's bills that they're trying to pass to get rid of it. I doubt it's gonna work. Yes, the anniversary of me becoming a Twitch affiliate. We already celebrated my anniversary of, becoming a streamer and all of that. But affiliate is the day that I essentially reached monetization status as a channel. Because that's like a separate thing that is also, depending on your own thoughts on streaming, worth celebrating. And I personally think it is worth it. I think it's something worth doing at least a little something for. Not sure what yet, but we'll figure that out, We'll get there. Get back to my old hobbies of holding people hostage for the school. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I just want to more consistently, do new shit. And I'll be honest with you. Don't mean it's a good thing, it's getting banned, just saying if it's banned you want to make content for it. You know what, fair point, fair point. I doubt it's gonna happen, to be honest. This is not the first time they've tried to do this. I doubt it's going to happen. No, you're fine, Pyro, you're fine. It's not a dumb comment. May 27th, Memorial Day. Oh, hell yeah. I know so many people with birthdays in May, actually. I know so many people with May birthdays. I don't know how many of you are still familiar with Kenneth. He was quite the cryptid, the iconic figure in my community back in the day. But Kenneth's birthday is in May. It's actually very soon. God, that's scary. That's weird. Jeez, what does your mom let you have 2 anniversaries? I mean, there's a few, big celebrations we do every year. There's a few big ones we do every year. We have my streamiversary. Streamiversary, my affiliate, which I actually didn't do anything for last year. affiliate anniversary. There's my birthday. My birthday. And then we also, not always, but sometimes we'll do special streams for Celtic holidays. Which reminds me that the next Celtic holiday is tomorrow. Do I have anything special planned for tomorrow? Not really, but tomorrow is the next Celtic holiday. Hello, Blaziken. Hi. Bark, bark, bite. Real, real. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. My mom's birthday on the 14th. My sister's birthday's on the 12th. Mother's Day also tends to land on one of those dates. That's really funny, actually. I really love that. Alright. Things I want to think about and focus. Which is, these are hard things. They aren't like super easy tasks for me to take on, but they're things I want to think about and things I want to try and focus on. How to bring in new folks. And then focused content around self. This is a difficult point. Because here's the thing, chat. When people hit the subscribe button on YouTube and whatnot, or even the follow button here, I want it to be because they have developed some amount of attachment to me as a creator. Which I know is selfish, which I know sounds kind of bad, but that is kind of how things work as a streamer. In order to have a loyal audience as a larger content creator, people need to be interested in you as a person, rather than just the one or two moments they see. I've noticed in a lot of the content I make that I have very, very little returning viewership. People who have already subscribed to me or already followed me, at least on platforms like YouTube, don't tend to come back. And even here on Twitch, as my followership grows, most of those people don't come back. And that's okay. No one's ever obligated to. But I need to focus on making content that will bring in returning viewers, which will get people interested in me as a person rather than just an individual moment they share with me. My birthday lands 2 days away from Valentine's Day and I don't like it. Aww. I mean, fair. My birthday, I really like my birthday because it oftentimes falls on Mabon. Mabon being a Celtic harvest festival that I'm very fond of. But the holiday coming up, if I recall correctly, is Beltane. Beltane always is celebrated on May 1st. It is also sometimes known as May Day. And it is a Celtic holiday. In any case, these are my thoughts. These are the big things that I want to focus on. These are the things that I want to focus on. These are like my big goals and stuff that I need to work on, and these are other things that I need to think about and focus on. And if anyone has any thoughts on achieving these things, on what kind of content Mayday Ship is thinking, help! I'm drowning! It's because Tristan tried to drown me! It's all Tristan's fault! Tristan tried to drown me, chat! Chat, I'm being drowned! But no, a difficulty I've had with my content is maintaining viewers for long periods of time, of getting people to come back every week and all of that. Which, I mean, those are just struggles you have as a creator in general. But I want that to stop being an issue. Maybe that's selfish of me. Maybe that is selfish of me. But I want people to be interested in me as a person, you know? I want people to be interested in me rather than just the individual moment, or the subject I talk on, or my ability to provide a Live2d tutorial. Like I said, if anyone has any thoughts on how I can reach those, do let me know. But in the meantime, let's do some art, okay? Let's do some art. I like doing the art streams, but frankly, I've seen, like, decreasing returns on them recently. I'm not going to stop doing them, but that is a thing that I've noted. And I am curious about, like, how much interest folks still have in these. I am curious about that. Alright, I like this. Another thing that I've been noticing as I'm working through this model is I just have way too many clipping layers, and I need to decrease the number of clipping layers we've got going on. I want to do more art, but I'm, like, physically incapable of drawing any... Hey, Punard, hey. You know what the secret to getting good at art is? It's making bad art. Chat. Chat. The secret to getting good at art is making bad arts. I know you probably don't want to hear this, but I think you're doing fine. So you need to be patient. Success won't come overnight. I know that, but there's always things I could be doing better. I've been looking at some content creator friends of mine recently and trying to take notes on what they're doing and the reasons why people enjoy them and the reasons why I enjoy them. Because I think it is worth considering, you know, why do I find these people entertaining? What about their content attracts me and other people? And how do I capitalize on that? Anyway. I'm trying to add more variance to the shadows for these. I want to make them look a little bit more like proper hair shadows and add a little bit more to the shape, you know? So might even add, like, a few new parts to all of this. But right now I'm just varying the shadows a bit. When I have this, like, uber realistic style and I can't make anything look good like the reference images I use, I mean, have you looked at artists with that style and tried to... Okay. People will tell you that it is a terrible, terrible idea, that it is wrong or whatnot to, you know, trace art or try and copy art, and I kind of disagree with that take, I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's a difference between trying to pass someone else's art off as your own versus using someone else's art for study, and I do not think, unless the artist has specifically said, you can't take my art and use it to study, which I think is kind of a stupid thing to do, because we're all trying to better ourselves as creators. I think it is completely fair game to take a piece of art, so long as you aren't profiting it or trying to claim it as your own and trace it or study it or whatnot. I've done that. I've taken, like, one thing I did when I was working on this model, I had a list of models that I really enjoy, and I was taking notes on how they did certain parts of it. I was taking notes on the elements that I enjoyed of them and how they were pulled off, so that I could make a model that I would like to the extent that I like theirs. Used to be heavy tracer, it's bad. There's a difference, like, as long as you weren't passing it off on your own as your own or claiming it to be 100% original, you are fine. Genuinely. No worries, Raven, do what you gotta do. Art is art, sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit, yeah, and that's okay. The secret to making good art is to make bad art. And make a lot of bad art. Like, I've never been, honestly, I've never really been a tracer. I've never traced art, like, I'm trying to think if I ever really have traced art, to be honest. I think I might have traced, like, some Steven Universe shit at one point, and I've definitely, like, pulled out a reference image. When I was working on this model, I'll be real, there was a model that I was heavily, heavily inspired by, and I did, to study the anatomy, break it up into pieces. I, like, you know, traced over the basic shapes, broke them up into pieces, and tried to figure out how the anatomy of it was working. What's next in terms of game playthroughs? Ah, I see. So, I want to finish more of the things that are currently, like, in my to stream, or my currently streamed list before I start moving on to anything new. So, stream game list. Let me pull this up. So, this is the list of games that I currently have to stream. I haven't moved Solo to Robo over here yet because this is a few weeks out of date, but this is the list of current stream games. Like here's my completed game list. Here's the list of every game that I've finished on stream. Here are all the series that are either on hold or abandoned. Here are the games that I am currently streaming. Some of which I haven't touched in several months. I want to work through more of these before I bring in anything new. I want to finish like at least one more game off of this list before I introduce a new series. Because right now, I've got art streams on Tuesdays, Minecraft streams on Saturdays, I'm doing Solo to Robo on Wednesdays, and then Friday's kind of a free day, now that I've finished Silent Hill 4. And I think it is going to continue to be a free day until I finish Solo to Robo. After I finish Solo to Robo, oh boy, do we have options. After I finish Solo to Robo, oh boy, do we have options. I'm going to have to put up like a poll or something to decide what the next game we're gonna play is, because there are too many options. But I'll pick like a few of the ones that I'm more excited for, or a few of the ones that chat is more excited for, and put up a poll. I think that's the most likely answer. Doing serialized content, to be honest, is not the strongest or smartest bet for a content creator in the modern day, but here we are. Really want to be able to draw my character like the commissions I've received, but I'm scared I'll be stuck in this whole sort because of characters look fundamentally the same for 3 years? Why? It's okay for them to look the same. I did use tracing paper back in the day to trace dinosaurs out of a book, but I only copied the body part, then I combined all the parts into a new dinosaur. That's so valid, actually. That's so valid. But no, like, there's nothing wrong with taking inspiration, and so long as you aren't trying to pass work off as your own, there's nothing wrong with using other people's art for studies, or even tracing that art. Like, I'd recommend maybe avoiding tracing it, but it's perfectly fine to to reference other artists' work and to try and study what they do. I've done that. I'm at a point where this is one artist I'm trying to commission and they haven't responded. And if they don't respond, I might just try to like mimic their style at this point, which I feel like is a little bit of a shitty thing to do, but I really am really obsessed with their style, and they have not been spotted. Like they have had no online activity for almost a month. So I'm like, if I don't hear anything, I might just have to do what I gotta do, you know? Like they've got their commissions open, but they yeah. There's a reason my profile pic is usually a commission I've received. I mean, valid. Nothing wrong with that. You say that like that's a bad thing. Like, no, that's fine. My current profile pic on most social media sites was like gift art. Oh God, it's you that I lie with as the atom bombs locks in. If it's you I watch TV with, as the world caves in. The song is very good. Bomb locks in. watch TV. Okay. As the world caves in. My favorite pick is usually Digimon. That's so valid, though. That's so valid. Copying something for only your own enjoyment is fine. I mean, I think that's fair. Hey, Kolke, would you be mad at me if I created art of you being a fucked up amalgamation and called it the failed one? Why not? I literally, chat, I've been very clear on this. I do not give a shit. Make any kind of goddamn fan work that you want, so long as I am not being depicted engaging in any kind of hate speech or being gender bent. Those are my only rules around fan content. Won't be around for any streams on the 10th of May? Oh, I mean, completely fair, completely fair. Am I even streaming the 10th of May? I am streaming the 10th of May, but like, no big deal. You're never obligated to be here. I am a fox boy making content on the internet. You don't have to be here. You don't have to support me. Does it mean the world? Yes, but like, there's no obligation. We're all out here just doing our best. Okay, so this one I do want to do some extra shit too. But... Oop. How do I want to do this? Don't know if like you would be mad at me for calling you failed. No, it's fine. Do what you want. Y'all could, like, I straight up do not care as long as I am not being gender bent and not being depicted engaging in like hate speech or anything. You could fucking do any amount of NSFW art in any kind of fucked up way. You can draw me fucking dead for all I care. I don't give a shit. Howlin, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. But no, like I said, as long as you're not like gender bending me or depicting me engaging like hate speech or something, I don't really care. Even if it's not my thing, I'm not gonna stop anyone. But hello, Owlin. It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. We're just doing some art stuff. We're just chilling. It's kind of a slow night, but that's been the case recently, and that's okay. Doing well, but sleepy, but well overall. Live2d looks even better every time I see it. Why, thank you, thank you. Progress has been slow recently, but we do what we can. I do feel you on being sleepy, though. Oh, what does gender bend mean? It basically means just, like, don't, draw, like, oh, archivist, but a woman. I don't even care if you want to, like, how do I say? Like, if it's just a matter of, you wanting to do, like, you can draw me in a dress, you could fucking draw me with, like, AFAB, biology and whatnot, just so long as you do not draw, like, oh, this is archivist but a woman. That is my one point of discomfort. Trouble knows me too. Hello, Light Angel. Guess who got a 3050 for his PC so we can more reliable stream VR games? Congratulations! Congratulations. Absolutely lovely to hear. I will say, folks, I am a little bit tired and out of it, but that's kind of been the case generally recently. I have not been sleeping well. But we are here to chill, to work on Live2d model and have a good time, and also maybe work on a commission because I've started taking commissions again. How did I do this here? Okay. I'm gonna skip this song. There we go. Hope art is going well. It sure is going. Honestly, we spent the first hour of the stream not drawing. We spent the first hour of the stream just not drawing. Which I guess that happens sometimes. I don't know how that happens, but it did happen. Not drawing what? We just, I don't know, we kept talking about like microphones and stuff. So I went and pulled out my my old 15 microphone, which do not buy a 15 microphone, chat. I already said it, but do not buy a 15 microphone. And the 15 microphone broke everything. I plugged in the 15 microphone and suddenly my entire setup decided it did not want to work anymore. I had to like unplug, replug everything. Mics are fun. I love microphones and voice tech and all of that. I've done like some audio engineering work before and I really love it. And I am looking to get a mic upgrade sometime in the next few months, but like, God. Don't buy 15 mics, chat. I pulled it out to explain why you don't buy 15 mics and it literally killed my stream. Patient they start, fearful they end, but morning tomorrow. Yeah, that works. Does that work? I feel like it's not thick enough going into it. Oh, look at it with those eyes. Turn back the time that drew him. Okay. Hello. How do I pronounce your name? Saka Negatic 10 in. How are you doing today? Chilling with my homie, Late Angel, unemployed. Now he about... Fair enough. Should I be concerned right now, chat? Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. Yeah, no. What was the issue when you plugged in the new mic? It made my, okay. All of my audio stopped working. All of my audio input and output stopped working at the same time. And it was terrifying. It was terrifying. Can you turn the thermostat on the sun off? It's too hot. No, I timed them out for a minute, because I'm not fucking with that attitude, and if they want to come back and act properly in 10 minutes, okay, but I don't think that was someone Light knows. Initially, I was like, oh, this is a friend of Light's. I don't think anyone within reason would do that. Yeah, no, I let loose 666 trapped spirits. Exactly. Unfortunately, we have been getting a weird amount of, like, really questionable accounts coming in recently and saying some gross things. And usually they get caught before they end up in chat, but... yeah, it's... I don't know what's happening. Yeah, no. Welcome to the stream. I don't know why I've been getting a uptick in such accounts recently, and I've been thinking I might have to up the moderation I've got running on my account, unfortunately, but that's how it goes. That's how it goes. We do what we have to, chat. We do what we can. Unfortunately, we can't always predict this shit. But no, welcome back, Ravens Inc. Also, hello, Pizza. Hi, it's been a hot minute. It is the adorable Fox. I'm not adorable. I'm not adorable. I'm not adorable. Thank you, though, for the hydrate and the stretch. I am very, very hot and handsome, but I'm not adorable. Hello, Blaziken. No worries, it happens. There was a... I don't think it was a bot. I don't think it was a bot. I've been getting a lot of, like, proper, attacks from, like, hate accounts recently. Which is the first time it's ever happened in the history of the channel. It only started a few days ago, so I'm thinking I might have to up my moderation on the channel, either by bringing in more people or just increasing my settings. Smegsy Fox, I'll take that, I'll take that. A handsome... I'm not little. I'm not little. I am a tough, cool, masculine guy. Shush. I'm not little. I was gonna say that retro style of Hayloft to show you that I heard Miku. Hello, Celerity. Hi, how are you doing? It is in fact a Miku cover of Hayloft. I've gotten back into Vocaloid again in recent months. It all started because I heard, okay. I was on YouTube one day, just scrolling, and I saw, like, this, like, cover of a song I'd never heard before by some VTuber with a really nice thumbnail, and I clicked on it, and now I'm back in Vocaloid hell. Now I'm back in Vocaloid hell. It's too late for me, chat. All it took was that one video. Tried to sneak it in. How dare you? How dare you try to call me small? Or little, or anything of that sort. I'm in fact very large and very powerful, and I don't like how this hair is looking. Do I like it? Chat, what are your thoughts on the shading on this? I can't decide. I can't decide if I like it or not. I am not small, and my name is not Ian Red. We've been over this. We've been over this. A even stronger will either be in a trench coat or a towel. Why? Why? No, I think I'm already pretty strong. I'm just all lean muscle. I'm just lean muscle. Would run my fingers through it? I would bite your hand off. You would lose some fingers. Whether or not that is worth it is entirely up to you. Whether or not that is worth it is entirely your choice. But no, I love that cover. Looks nice, the shading gives the volume. Yeah, because originally it was just like very flat shading, but I think it needs more volume. You would get a high score in an arcade punching bag game. Do not bring that incident up, Celerity. Do not. Do not reference that incident. I totally got a higher score than you, when we were at that punching bag game. I totally scored better than you. I totally beat you. I feel like the reason I like the commissions I received of the character over my art I made is because they capture the character more than I do. Then you just need to work on making art that's more expressive, honestly. Which is also something I struggle with. A lot of my expressions are very flat. But I'm trying to work on that. Like, there's this little piece I was working on for fun, and I'm trying to... Or at least I want to have this impression of, like... Because I haven't done this part of the drawing yet. This was just something I was working on last night, but I want to have, like... Can I get a little layer here? This impression of, like, you know, you got your hair kind of coming down through, and then looking behind it, very intense stare. And I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna pull that off yet, but I'm trying to work on making art that is more expressive and also in this kind of more loose style. This style that is simultaneously more loose and more rendered, but it's something I'm experimenting with. Did you use any reference for having an eye without an actual eye in it? I just used myself. I looked myself in the goddamn mirror. I feel like A would more likely to bite the punching bag. No, absolutely. That's my temptation. I was learning how to put it for a while, but it looked like a physical piece you've done recently. I feel like you're able to translate a kind of alcohol marker feel to your shading, as clean as it is due to it being digital. Interesting. I mean, okay. The reason it has the watercolor look, I'm gonna be honest, is entirely this brush. I've fallen in love with this brush recently. This is actually the default built-in chalk brush. But that and the charcoal brush in this I'm not big on, but that and like this, I think it was this brush that I've absolutely fallen in love with recently, and I've been using the hell out of. Also this pencil brush, but this, what I've been doing with a lot of the art I've been making, I've been just taking, you know, I'll draw, let's say, a flat color in a normal opaque brush. Can I get something bigger? There you are. Then clipping to that, I will take, in white, my chalk brush here. Multiply. And now it has texture. It's a little hard to see, but it has texture now. If I do it a bit looser, it's more clear. Now it has texture. And I really like it. It's a weird little trick that I've learned, but I really, really enjoy it. And the kind of look it gives things. A but stronger will be most likely in Code Vein, where the default costume includes trench coats or a towel. It's a vampire name. I've never heard of that before. And I'm kind of surprised I haven't, given how many like people I know that are absolutely in love with vampires. I feel like with the kind of friends that I have, I should know like every existing piece of vampire media at this point, but somehow I still don't. I have a friend who's like, let me show you my vampire conlang, and I'm like, okay, tell me about your vampire conlang. Micro tutorial in the pirate software style. Should be proud of how quickly you synthesize that explanation. Yeah, I mean, I've had people in chat ask me to explain all kinds of different things I do when I'm drawing, and I've gotten decent at explaining things, I think. People will ask me how I draw all sorts of things, or how I think about and figure out how to draw all sorts of things. People are always like, how do you do hands? And I'm like, here's a hand for you. How do I draw a hand? Alright, easy. Come in here with my favorite pencil brush. You're gonna start, I need a layer. You're gonna start with a diamond, okay? This diamond is the palm of your hand. Your thumb branches off like this, alright? It'll have this, like, little bit that comes out. Then it follows this line, and you extend that out into the actual finger in whatever orientation you want to extend that out in. The way that the thumb connects to the rest of the hand is through this, like, webbing here. And this will all extend out into the rest of your fingers. Throughout the rest of the fucking hand. I'm drawing it. I'm drawing the hand. That's not how a finger would bend. Actually, is that how a finger bends? No, that would not be how a finger bends. Okay. I love drawing hands, though. I don't know, they're so fun to draw, and the fact that people find them so hard and avoid them, I think, is so sad. Because they have such a beautiful form once you get a feel for it. This finger's way too foreshortened, but that's fine. Once you get a feel for them, they really have this lovely form that I really enjoy drawing. And my biggest tip, I think, for anyone who's trying to learn to draw is to not stay in your comfort zone, to try new things, to experiment, to push your limits. Because you will never get good at doing art if you don't push your limits consistently. If you try and stay within a comfort zone, you're never going to be able to draw anything outside of that comfort zone. Can my music all be one consistent volume, please? I would like you to be one consistent volume. I could beat you both in Rampage in arcade game. I actually got a hard score in that as Lizzie in my local arcade. Don't know what that game is. Oh, thank you for the exercise, Dangerous Safety. Let me get those push-ups. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Easy money. Celerity, I'm going to bite you so hard. My god. Do you mind me dropping other creators in chat when relevant? So an artist you might know speak on how you only need 3 or 4 idle hands. So wondering if you have an opinion on them. I mean, I don't mind you dropping like other artists around. Another 5, got it. Hey, I'm good at push-ups. I can do this. Pot every time he redeems a push-up is like, do 10. And I'm like, fine, fuck you, just to prove a point. Alright, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Fuck you. Okay. Now you're starting to push my limits. I'm gonna be real with you, you're starting to push my limits a bit. Alright. 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Okay. If I refuse, that takes the fun out of it. If I refuse, that takes the fun out of it, Punard. Okay. Moment to center myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Cool. I am a strong guy. I am very strong and very powerful. I'm very, very good at this. But as far as only needing, like, a handful of idle hands, I'd say there's an element of truth to that, but it can be kind of limiting. Let me open up some hands that I've drawn over time. Let me open up some hands. There were a few drawings as I was doing the VTubers from memory that definitely kind of fall into that. Let me open up this. Let me open up this. Celerity, thank you for the gifted sub to Owlin. I appreciate it. Most of my drawing this year has been for the from memory drawings, whoops. Like, I would say there is an element of truth to the idea that you only need to know a handful of hand shapes, but that's gonna be limiting. Adelaide, thank you so much for the hydrate. Lovely to see you as well. I'm gonna be honest, my lungs are like dying right now. My lungs are whining, complaining. I can't believe you people would do this to me. Tempted to delay my VIP just to continue the exercise joke. I will, like, gore you with my goddamn talons. Don't test me. I would say, like, okay. A good, like, idle hand at the side. You're gonna want to learn a shape like this. The hand almost never is, like, completely flat. I think a lot of people have this misconception that if you're going to draw a hand that is, like, lying at someone's side, that it's just gonna be, like, this flat shape. That's very poorly drawn, but that's not how hands work. That is not at all how, like, a hand works. It's gonna, like, shift out away from the body a bit. And the fingers are going to curl. Of course, I immediately start drawing that as a talon, because who would expect anything less from me, but... But your fingers are gonna curl in a bit, and some might curl in a bit more than others. Usually your, the index finger is going to be the most extended of any finger in any kind of position like this. Your index is going to be the most extended, because usually, like, Okay. I don't know if you guys ever analyzed your own finger independence. But typically the pinky and the what is the finger next to the what's the finger next to the pinky called? Is that the ring finger? I think that's the ring finger. I could be wrong about that. But normally the pinky and the ring finger. The pinky and the ring finger, it's hard to move them independently. So if you try to move your pinky, your ring finger is going to move with it. Pretty much, unless you have really good finger independence, pretty much without any effort. Like, trying to resist that is physically difficult. And if you move your ring finger, you'll notice your pinky and index finger also curl inwards. And if you try to move or bend your index finger, you might, for me, I see a little bit of movement in my ring, but other than that, everything's stable. But my index finger, when I bend that finger, my other fingers barely move at all. Listen. It's really hard. I only have the 4 talons, but I'm trying to, like, explain this in human hand terms and how I've noticed it in human hands. It's really difficult and hard to describe, but if you have good finger independence, or if you have, unless you have really... Jam, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 5 months. How are you doing today? It's difficult, like, it's hard to do a lot of things, to interact with a lot of things without hands shifted into a more human form. Which is always a weird sensory experience. Like, I'm gonna be honest, holding a pencil with talons is fucking hard. But maintaining them in human shape for long periods of time is also hard. That said, for the sake of this explanation, the index finger is the one finger that's able to move pretty much without just almost any movement from the other fingers. So it's gonna be, if you were to, like, close your fingers, if you were to take your palm from being, like, an open form to suddenly curling your fingers in, you will notice from pinky to index, your fingers close in that order. And the index finger is the only finger... the index and the middle are the only fingers that you can extend without having other fingers extended, but trying to extend your middle finger without clamping down the rest of your fingers with your thumb is very difficult. You don't need to do that for the index finger, but for the middle finger, you have to clamp down the rest of your fingers or else they will try and rise. Thank you for the gifted sub, too, Femme Dracula. But these are good things to know when you're drawing hands, because you don't want to draw a hand where you've got, like, the pinky extend... That's the wrong side of the hand. You don't want to draw a hand where you've got, like, the pinky and the ring finger extended and these two bent, because trying to do that, like, that's not realistic. That's not realistically how hands move. But as far as, like, only needing a small number of hand shapes, I went on a whole rant about, like, the order in which fingers close and why they do that, and finger independence. Thank you, JM, for the 100 bits! Just to get that trained to level 2. I appreciate it, JM. It means the world. Y'all are too nice to me sometimes. Y'all are way too fucking nice to me sometimes. I'm thinking about my hands way too hard. I draw enough hands that I have been through thinking through all of this a lot. I just think hands have a very nice aesthetic form and are very fun to draw. Like, I really enjoy drawing them. So I do pay attention to these things quite a bit. But that's why, like, you're not gonna have a hand that's flat. You're gonna have a hand to your side that has the index finger the most extended, and the other finger is usually a bit more bent than it. And that's just kind of how a hand is naturally going to sit. As far as needing a small number of hand shapes, that's definitely one shape that you would need to have. I think this is the shape, honestly, that people struggle with the most. But I do think, like, yes, you can get away with, like, 4 or 5 different hands. But that's limiting yourself. Imagine an AE model entirely made of hands. That'd be fun, actually. I might do that. That'd be really difficult, but that would be a really cool thing to try and pull off. I think trying to limit yourself to only that many hand shapes would be really hard. Hello, Chair. How are you doing today? Chair, thank you for the resub. Hi, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. And that really doesn't give you the space to experiment with, like, hands holding objects, because hands that are holding objects are gonna be formed a lot differently than hands that aren't. The spinning drawing. Can I read? Can I read? Can I fucking read? My reading comprehension has been horrible recently, chat. I need to work on that. I need to work on both things that I want to work on also this month that weren't on the list that I showed earlier. I want to work on reading correctly more easily so I can keep up with chat better. Chat's been very quick and hard to keep up with at times recently, and I want to improve my ability to read quickly while not messing up words. And I want to work on speaking more smoothly, with a higher quality, both like in the being more precise in my speech and also not stumbling and mispronouncing words as often, which is a bit difficult because, fun fact, that is actually something that's a bit harder with the whole schizoaffective thing. That is in fact a type of disorganized speech, but it's something that I do want to be more conscious of. Anyway, yes, the spoony drawing does serve cunt. I love it. Very proud of this one. Like, yes, you can get away, though, with a small number of hand shapes, but the moment you're faced with something along the lines of, say, someone holding an object, you're gonna start having problems. Can't hang out for so long this time? No worries, JM. Take care. Always lovely to see you even for a moment. Good luck with work. Hoping the dye comes out well. According to a friend who dyed it, my hair does not take dye all too well. Or does not take to dye it at all, rather. Good luck. Good luck. I've only ever bleached my hair and never dyed it, so I can't say what any of that's like, but... So I'm gonna start drawing my OC, like that spinny drawing, sort of. I mean, you can mimic the style if you want. All it is like a pencil brush, and I used more, like, desaturated colors, with the exception of, like, some access points, or accent, rather. If you figure out how to get better at speech and speaking smoothly, please share your regimen. One thing I have learned, just do articulation exercises. That's things like tongue twisters. There are a few specific ones that I might recommend. And to do tongue exercises, do, like, tongue stretches. Those are the only handful of things that I have found that are helpful, but I always forget to do them. Question about autism. Sorry, I've asked that before. How are my fellow people with autism on escalators? I have never read or heard anything about autistic people having a particular relationship with escalators in any particular way. I would like to ask you to elaborate. I would like to ask you to elaborate, please. Evil, not news, just a reminder. Hello, Avi. Hi, how are you? And thank you, everyone, for the hype train. It always means the world. Me uses the smallest brush size possible because I like the sketchy look that way. Hey, stop doing that. I mean, do whatever you want with your art, but I like thick, crunchy lines. I like thick, crunchy lines, personally. That's just me. But as I was saying, you're gonna start having trouble anytime you want to have a hand holding an object, if you limit yourself to specific hand shapes. I don't think I've fixed the controller on this yet to not look like that stupid cat. Yeah, I haven't. I haven't finished fixing it. But once you do get to stuff where you're holding objects, you need to learn different shapes. You have to. Here, if I were to break the shape up better, let me just grab like a layer that has nothing on it. Here we go. The shape going on here, you have your, so on the inside, the palm would look something like this, but you have the body of the thumb hidden here as it stretches up here. And meanwhile, you know, the rest of it going on like that. The hidden thumb, I know, trips people up. At least I do believe that it would. Do I have any other examples with holding objects lying around? I'm pretty sure I have. I haven't finished it yet. But on this model... Yeah, I haven't finished it yet, but like... This is also a difficult shape with holding the guitar. I do think you need more than just that many shapes if you want to draw more complex things or things that involve people like holding objects. Thank you for the text to AE. I don't know what this is for, so I can't promise any correct like articulation or anything, but... So you're the guy that's called, sold, snake by everyone. Huh. Well, that's just good for me, because I'm looking out to try and find some salts and meats in this base of ours, Xanabar Land. And well, I used to be inside the KGB snake, until I got caught and betrayed by those KGB people. It really made me angry when that happened, Solid Snake. And when later Big Boss invited me with salt and meats to his house in Xanabar Land, that really got my stomach hungering. Avi, nothing that you ever prompt me with the text to E ever makes sense to me. But okay. You have an irrational fear of escalators. Interesting. I don't know if that's necessarily linked to autism, but it could be linked to anxiety. I don't know, I've had plenty of irrational fears to things, so I cannot judge, but that's an interesting one. I personally have never experienced that one, and I can't say what might be causing it, but... When I draw with bigger line size, it doesn't look good, but I'm a huge self-critic. Are you drawing with a stabilizer? Do you have stabilization turned on? If you do not have stabilization turned on, fix that. I have my stabilization set to 15 on this. It is not a crime to use stabilization. Almost everyone I've met with autism hates escalators. I don't mind them. They're fine. Anyway. I'm the biggest supporter of elevators if possible. I've gotten stuck in an elevator before. I don't like elevators. I've gotten stuck in one before. I'm gonna take the stairs most of the time if I can. Not sure if you have a new multiversal stream/slash broadcasting tech, but I might be an idea to peek at Icon again to see how they're doing. If they're truly pulling a couple thousand to stream. I do not currently have anyone doing that kind of tech support at the moment, unfortunately. Might be worth picking up, but I don't think I'm gonna like his methods either way, to be completely frank. Hello, Apple Snapple. Spending last night practicing cello, now you're sick. I think you're allergic to stream. Ray, thank you for the stream. Welcome on. Can I write? Why? What is my brain doing right now? Let me give you a fucking shout out. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream, Ray? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Did you manage to find and kill Vivi? Anyone who does not know me, hello, I am Archivist, your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. I also do art. We cause crimes, we commit chaos, we cause problems, all of that sort. I am here, I am queer, and I am ready to fucking bite you. We are also currently 60 followers away from 1,000, so if you would like to hit that follow button and support us, we would absolutely love to have you. And if you guys are not already following Ray, definitely go resolve that fact. She is a wonderful puppy girl and also sometimes a cowgirl. She streams a lot of sci-fi games and chill things of that sort. And she was also the reason I bought Monster Hunter World. She's very lovely. Go give her some support. Did not kill Vivi, but did start doing pottery. You know what? That's productive enough. We'll take that. I've seen a few people stream Vintage Story, and it looks tempting. Not gonna lie. It looks tempting. I guess I can technically thank Ray for the stream, given I was chatting there earlier, but... Hello, Thorier. Ray showed her housewife skills by making the house pretty. Valid, valid. Valid. Very, very valid. It's like RL Craft if it was made around... Fair enough, fair enough. I did stream RL Craft one time. It was an experience. Really wonder how you memorize the description of yourself every time someone raids. The thing is, I change it every now and then. It's not always the same, and I do kind of off the cuff it at times. But it is just something I've kind of memorized. Anyway, Lurk gonna be doing a late night speech exercise. Be back in a moment. No worries, Celerity. Do what you gotta do. I'm getting pretty sick of the cold. The lack of sun has gotten pretty old. Also, the model has a gun. Haven't finished it yet, but... Gonna sleep now, pretty late. No worries, Thor. We were lovely to see you even for a moment. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Good night and a peace out. Okay, it's really sad to me, chat, that I'm as tired as I am right now. Because for once in my godforsaken life, I got 8 hours of sleep. For once in my godforsaken life, why am I still sleepy? Why am I still sleepy? It was actually made based off Vintage Craft, a Minecraft mod, further inspired by Terraform Craft. Interesting. Interesting. I was about to say A is a different speech almost every time. I off the cuff that shit. The only line that is ever consistent between it is, I am your resident chaotic Enfield streaming not quite retro games. That is the only part that stays consistent. The rest of it is off the cuff. Model has a gun! Yeah, the model does have a gun. I am giving him a gun. I am in the process of giving him a gun. Eventually. I'd find a way to describe myself when I start streaming that's not, hey, I'm Poonard and I kind of want to stream whatever I want. You gotta know who you are as a content creator, to be honest. You gotta know what you're doing as a creator. What your target audience is and why you're streaming to that audience. Trust me, it's not easy and it takes time, and it's okay if that thing changes. But I didn't have that kind of description for a long time. It took me a while to really figure out how I wanted to describe myself to someone I had just met. It used to be a lot longer. It used to be a lot more complicated. But I found in time that, like, I needed to... And I hate the idea of this, because I hate the idea of ever, like, watering myself down or in any way impeding my self-expression for the sake of others. But sometimes you do need to... I never want to go out of my way to make myself appealing to anyone else. To try to abide by anyone else's standards, to modify myself for the sake of others. But I think there's a difference between doing that and trying to summarize myself. When I get my first raid, I want to say, Solvamente then move on. Fair enough. To each their own. I have to stick to trombone or the string monster will get me again. Oh no. Oh no. Sadly, one night of proper sleep doesn't really undo previous nights that easily, but I'm better at speaking on 4 hours of sleep than I am on 8, and that's sad. Anyway. Hello, chaotic bastards. I'm a slightly worse fox that plays One second. Hello, chaotic bastards. I'm a slightly worse fox that plays games from a world where everything is not quite retro. Yeah, real. This song is fun. This is a fun song, but it's full of references that most people would not get. DM with the DMV. Alright. Honestly, this band is super, like, I love the name of this band. It's a super fun, silly thing, but it's not something that most people would get. And I'm not going to explain it because I don't feel like it's my place to explain the joke. Okay. I exclusively play Game Boy games right now, so AE opposite mode. I mean, I play Game Boy stuff. I was hoping that would be more headfucky. I'm okay at reading. I'm okay at reading. Need a webcam of some sort that can do VTubing stuff when the time comes. I mean, what kind of phone do you have? Because you can also VTube using your phone. Phones are actually some of the best. If you have an Apple device, that's like the best face tracking you can get. Like it's way better than anything I do. Talking about on stream? I mean, I play Game Boy games on stream. I play Game Boy games on stream. I've played multiple. You also don't need a webcam for PNG, it's true. And I do recommend starting off with a PNG rather than a model. I streamed for my first 9 months with a PNG before I started making this model. But inverted color scheme? Can I do that? Is there an easy filter for that? Give me a second. Filter... I don't know if I have a filter for that. Yeah, I don't think I do. God damn it. God damn it, I want to put an opposite color filter on me. That'd be really funny. But yeah, I spent my first like 9 months with a PNG before I made my first model. And I think that's for the best. Because models are a massive, massive time sink or money sink, depending on which you're going for, whether you're making yourself or not. And you don't want to rush into that before you're sure you like streaming. And also before you're sure that you know what your design is, honestly. You need to have a very solid design in mind for that. Hello, Super Camborg. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I have to draw the PMG tuber, most likely, and that means having to make art that both I and the viewer think is good. Do you want to see the PNGs that I started with? You want to see the PNGs that I started with? Where are you? Oh, I don't have the originals here. The originals are somewhere. But... This was the PNG that I started with when I started streaming. Hello, RoboAces, how are you doing today? Lovely to see you. This was my original PNG. Having a lovely evening? Hell yeah, lovely to hear that. Wonderful to hear. If I was a VTuber, I'd just have a bunch of black squares that vaguely form the shape of a humanoid entity and just say that I'm a mimetic hazard or something. I mean, I would not be surprised if no one had done that before, you know? I'm not even the only Enfield VTuber. And that's a pretty obscure creature, you know? But no, this was my, like, old PNGs that I started streaming with. I can probably pull up my old reference sheet. Yeah, here you are. This was my old reference sheet. This was my old reference sheet from 2 years ago. I made this. I don't know the exact date. And I can't find the exact date because this is a different computer, but this is from almost exactly 2 years ago. Hello, Pyro, or brother, goodbye, Pyro, do what you gotta do. But hi, Robo, hope you're doing well. This was my reference sheet back in the day. And I think it's interesting how the design has changed. And also how much my art has changed, because what the fuck is this, actually? What the fuck is this? Why did I think this was good? Why did I think this was good? Like the art style of the old PNG tour, but also of an unconditional positive regard. I think my art's grown a lot. I think my art has grown a lot. I don't know how anyone thought I was hot when this is what I looked like. I don't know how anyone thought I was hot. I don't know if people thought I was hot. Better than my art? I wouldn't say that. So short looking, shut up. The pants are just bulky. The pants are just bulky. I mean, but to say like that this is where I'm at 2 years later is kind of fucking impressive. I think that's kind of impressive. In other words, I like anything you make regardless of it because it came from you. That is like such an honor and also terrifying, Prunard, at the same time. And I mean that in the best way. The thigh cap, shut up! Shut up! I didn't know how to draw legs! Do I still have the progress file for this? 1 second. 1 second. I probably do. Yeah, I have the base. I have the base for it. I have the base for it. Why does he look like that? You think my 2019 Android good for VTube? iPhones are a lot better than Androids for VTubing, but it probably would work. Why does it look like that? Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's so fine. Everything is so fucking fine. Does this have all the layers though? It does have all the layers. It does have all the layers. Oh god. Why do you look like that, sir? Born to be asymmetrical, forced to be symmetrical, real. Yeah, no, this is old. This is old. This is very old. It's very, very old, okay? It's very old art. Triangle, yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't know what to put on the shirt back then. I didn't know what to put on the shirt back then. I wasn't creative. Come at me, bro, looking hats. You wanna pat the sectoid? What sectoid? What do you mean, Navy? What are you referring to? I don't think there's anything like that here. Nah, it's honestly amazing how my art has evolved over time. It's also kind of terrifying. It's also a little bit terrifying. Oh, the base. I see the base. Understood. Understood. I mean, I can take his clothes off too. I could take his clothes off too. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I need to redo his legs actually, because I'm not happy with how his legs look. I appreciate your commitment to forcing your reference to be symmetrical. I mean, symmetry tool is very useful when you're not good at drawing symmetrically. I use a symmetry tool all over this. It's normal, I promise. A lot of people actually charge extra to make VTuber models that aren't symmetrical. Like, that's common, even. That's common. But it still works, and even though it's beaten, it still hurts. More problems to account for. I'm just debating if this is gonna get in the way, if it's gonna clip later on. That's my fear. That if I do too much physics-wise with this, that it's going to clip. All along, oh, did you love me then? And did you love me then? Again, I would. But I cannot lose a lover and a friend. I can find another. That is some. I love this song. I know it's not at all my usual style, but I do really enjoy this song. Left at London is very good. Big Left at London enjoyer. Okay. My character will never be fully symmetrical because of the hairstyle. The thing is, like, it's a different story if a model is, like, slightly asymmetrical versus being largely asymmetrical, but if you have a character that's extremely asymmetrical, depending on the artist and or rigger, they may charge extra. I personally wouldn't do that, but I do understand why people do that. Because if you can just, like, flip an asset around, then you only have to rig it once, versus having to rig it twice if the sides are not symmetrical. Trying to rig, like, the ears to match on this without just flipping them over would be extremely annoying and difficult. So things like that are very much best off kept symmetrical. Can it be another night? Then I proceeded to make a scene. I'm going to become vertically symmetrical and none of you can stop me. Real. Oh yeah, there was something I wanted to add to the pants. I wanted to do a Celtic knot. Goodbye, juicy. Oh god. This song's a little bit edgy, but it hits my brain in a very, very core part. Reasons to... I had reasons to worry. Okay. This feels like it's defeating the point. I just want to make sure it doesn't clip later on. Okay. We're just gonna go with that, I think. No, we're not gonna go with that. Hello, Neko. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. The art is going. The art is going. I would say the art is kavisting. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I did just say it. But nah. How was the rest of the stream? I heard from Raid that you did not hunt VV for sport yet, but I'm looking forward to the day that you do, okay? Let me know when you're hunting VV for sport. I need to see it. I need to witness it. I need to see, like, listen, I love Vivi. Need to see her get her just fucking desserts. I need to see Vivi get her just fucking desserts. Cackerel hunting will come when she's being a shit. I see. Understood. I need to see her get hunted for sport. Moth got into house. Cat never saw moth before. Oh my god. I mean, I can't blame her. Like, imagine you saw a, like, massive winged creature. I mean, because to the cat, the moth's pretty big. Imagine you saw, like, a winged creature the size of your hand right in front of you. Eat the moth. Real. I would eat a moth. I've put in lots of weird things in my mouth. How are you doing, Queen of Rodents? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you. How have you been recently? We haven't talked in a while. Hope you've been alright. Recovering from the edible that had me throwing hands. Fair enough. Take care of yourself. Be safe, alright? I have like the funniest screenshot. 1 second. Moth isn't dead yet? Oh no! Oh no! 1 sec, the moth running. Alright, 1 sec. Hello, Royce. Hi. Hello, pretty man. How are you doing? I have a really funny photo, though. Let me find it. I just remembered this because this is the night, Queen of Rodents and I met on VR chat. Let me see if I can find this. Because when I'm in VR chat, I don't have a 3D model at the moment. So when I'm in VR chat, there's like a handful of models that I will use. And I'm trying to find this. Not that one. Where are you? Into blue, so wise and so pretty. I'm looking for a very specific photo. Where are you? There you are. I just need you guys to see this, okay? I just need you guys to see this. Say hello and say goodbye to Royce's pretty face. This is the main model I use in VR chats. This is the model I use in VR chat, and I love it. Look at him. Anyway. Exactly, exactly, exactly. It's great. It's amazing. I have to keep finishing your MGS2 stuff for today, but yeah, no worries, no worries, Queen of Rodents. No, yeah, no, the weird horse game that we couldn't get to function properly. I'm so mad I didn't get to run away from like a cursed scary horse. I wanted to play the horse horror game, but VR chat didn't let me play the horse horror game. VR chat wouldn't let me play the horse horror game. Yeah, the horse wouldn't show up. The horse refused to jump scare me. It jump scared everyone else, but the horse wouldn't jump scare me. I wanted to get jump scared by a horse. I deserve to get jump scared by a horse. No horses, no bitches. Listen, I deserve to get jump scared by a horse. The horse was afraid of you. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I'm pretty scary. I do think a horse would actually be terrified of me. I don't know. No horse I've ever interacted with has been scared of me. In bad weather, pretty easy being nice to a bitter boy like him. A citrus friend. Excuse me for the basic transmask music. Started to rub off on me. Smelling like lemons as would be. If I saw me, I'd probably already went blind. You can see your face in the mirror perfectly fine, Avery. You're real. You exist. You can see your face in the mirror. A horse does not fear the Celtic fox. It only thinks of grass. I don't know about that. I don't know. I think a horse would be pretty scared of me, actually. I think I'd be pretty scary to a horse. Fuck you. Horses can sense vibes. Yeah, no, true. Do you think, chat, do you think the horse would vibe check me? Hello, P Council, hi. Cat only fears moths. Horses fear quite a lot. I mean, exactly, true. Horses are very easy to spook creatures, and that's what makes them dangerous. That is what makes horses dangerous. They've a kick strong enough to kill someone, and they're very, very easy to spook. And it's a little bit, I don't know, weird, sad, I'm not sure. When whales start to beach themselves, tortoise shells stare away at their spines. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. Horses will also bite you, true. Like, I mean, horses, it's not that they're, like, cruel, but I think the idea that horses are these, like, gentle creatures is a bit misguided, almost. Like, if you upset or hurt a horse, that horse can and likely will kill you. Then not out of cruelty, necessarily, but, like, if you spook a horse, you're fucked. If you spook a horse too badly, you are fucked. Love horsey, though? No, I love horses. I absolutely adore horses. I am a former horse girl. I am a former horse girl. I grew up on horse girl games. I'm writing a goddamn video essay about horse girl games. Wrist guards around and I bought myself a citrus friend. You're actually a little scared of horses, really? And you know what, that is fair, that is fair. Given what I just said, that is fair. You probably should be. I think fear of horses is justified, actually. I don't like how this is turning out. Actually, I need to be able to see what I'm doing for this. Okay, now I can see what I'm doing. Edit, transform, scale. Fuck you, rude. Edit, transform, scale, rotate. Rude, I say to the drawing software for doing exactly what I asked it to do. Hello, Costarino. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Chat, there's a song that I want to play. And I'm going to force you all to listen to it, even though I played it during the starting soon screen of the stream. Case, one of my favorite musicians and someone who occasionally raids us here, released a new album on the 28th. And there's a song on this album. It is actually a song that Case wrote, I think back when they were in high school. But it has now a actually produced version of it. Or at least a new version of it. And I am in love with it. So I'm going to force you all to listen to it. You all are now stuck listening to my new obsession. One of my favorite songs, maybe even. I'm not sure yet. I need more time to decide that, but I am absolutely in love with this. Absolutely, completely in love with this. Guys, I think Robo might be a horse in disguise. Ponies are meaner than horses. This is true. I don't have much experience with horses, but they are meaner. Lucky. One of the reasons I appreciate this album that Case released so much, I mean, first of all, it's Case music, and second of all, there's more etc. verse world building in it. And the etc. verse, I think I've described a little bit as being something that I am a little bit attached to, a fictional setting that I enjoy. But this album is full of old songs that Case wrote forever ago. That are finally finished and being released, and that I have a lot of shitty songs that I wrote when I was younger. I want to finish those songs someday. Even if those songs are things that I wrote when I was young, if they're a bit cringe, if they're a bit bad even, I don't think they're beyond repair. I think they can still be good music, and I want to make them. Pulled out the stars for you to follow across the endless night. Look up at the sky. Anyway. I'm absolutely in love with this. I had things I wanted to talk about tonight, and I'm completely blanking on most of those things, chat. I think I had some stuff I wanted to say about, art and all of that, but... The smaller version of an animal usually gets away with being a little shit. This is why I don't like small dogs. This is why I don't like small dogs. I'm gonna be real. I admit it. Look how well we lit it. I need to transform the horizontal. His hair's becoming more white. We're getting to the grandpa stage. Shut up. What are you talking about? Oh, right. I don't have a shadow set up for this yet. This is the layer that I've always had trouble figuring out how to make a shadow for. And I no matter what I try, I can't get something satisfying down. Did you see my comment about the demon pony? I did not. Let me look at this. So I was once on a pony farm. There was a pony named Lucky. He was black with a half-white face with 2 different colored eyes. He would kick those behind him, he would bite those in front of him, and he learned how to kick from the side. Lucky was also the biggest pony on the farm, almost horse-size. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. Is that why people call you a little guy to absolve you of any responsibility? Hey, I'm only a little guy when it's convenient for me. I'm only a little guy when it's convenient. In all other situations, I'm in fact very large and very terrifying. Lucky has probably committed murder. I've also committed murder. Let's go. Lucky and I are fucking twins. No, I'm in fact quite terrifying and strong and tough, and you should fear me, actually. You should fear me, actually. How dare you say these things of me? How dare you? But no, I'm actually... I think I mentioned this not long ago, but there was a video essay I watched recently that was the thing that made me want to work on horse video again. Horse video was this like half-abandoned zombie of a project sitting in my Google Drive folder up until like a week and a half ago when I watched this one video essay. And it was this guy talking about the history of girls' games. But there was a whole segment of the video dedicated to horse games. And he made this extremely bold claim that I think is 100% true, actually. He said that the best horse girl game is Red Dead Redemption 2, and he is fucking correct. And he made these very valuable points on like why people enjoy horse games and why horse games are engaging in meaningful media in the like girls game space. Also about like how girls games have been like completely ignored and shafted aside and not treated with the with any of the energy they deserve. But he is so fucking right in that. And it alone made me want to pick back up that video essay that I'd kind of lost vision for. I felt like I couldn't pull it off. This is the big thing that oftentimes stops me from working on projects, chat. I get it in my head that I can't pull it off properly. Or I get too wrapped up in the perfection of it, or there's a lot to it. Sometimes there's this weird mental block that just makes it feel like I can't do it. So I ended up pushing that project off to the side for a long time. I had, other more important, more time-sensitive projects, and I kept putting it off in the sake of those projects for the things that were easier to work on. And I want to pick it back up again. I said some stuff earlier about like trying to make content that and there's definitely like a selfish element to it. I think I said pretty explicitly about making content that will make people attached to me rather than just the brief moment they share with me. Content that will actually show who I am rather than just being like a goddamn tutorial or something. And that's a whole element of it as well, but I want to make sure that's more meaningful than that, I guess. I want to make things that represent content that represents the things I actually care about. And it's a work in progress. It's always going to be a work in progress. We never stop being works in progress, but it's things I'm thinking on, things that I'm considering, and I want to change my focus in May. I have a handful of goals. Hello, Chai Spice, and welcome back, Ember Ray. I have a few new things I want to try, a few ways in which I want to change my focus. I want to reopen commissions in June. That's the plan, to publicly reopen them in June. For Pride Month, I'm gonna start off slow by taking like Pride icon commissions and before I open things up fully. Because I finally found some more safe ways to get payment, and I want to focus on making longer form. I want to focus on making more long form content, and I want to focus on, I guess, instilling more of myself into my content. I am at the center of my content, I always have been, but I want to make that fact more blatant and clear, I guess. I do have a low opinion of tutorial content for that reason, at least for myself. I'm not sure I go out of my way to teach anyone anything on my platform. The value they get from me starts and stops at the video. I mean, completely fair. Completely fair. I do think there's a important need for that content. And the reason I started doing it was because, like, this is something I started posting like my updates on the 2.0 model, and people were asking me how I did stuff. People wanted to know how I was doing stuff, so I started answering those questions. People would say, "Hey, how did you do XYZ?" Because there's a lot of people who want to make Live2d models who don't know how to. And the content was performing well, so I kept making it. But I never enjoyed making it, is the thing. I kept making this kind of content that I honestly really fucking hated making. Which you never want to do. I don't hate making shorts, necessarily. But they're tiring, oftentimes for so little reward, and if I'm gonna be making them, I want to care about what I'm making. Unless I get specific questions at this point, unless someone specifically asks me, like, how did you do this thing, then I'm kind of done doing any kind of tutorial content. I do hate making shorts. I mean, like, it's a very valid content form. Sorry, I just accidentally hit okay, my controller there. One thing that I worry about, that I think a lot about, any content I want to make, I want to be like, I want it to be a big production, and it's so much easier to do that in the short form. I can just pick a I can record, 30 minutes of me drawing, and then I can make like a good edit on top of that, and there you go, you have a short. I worry about my ability to make like long form video essays because I need my thoughts to be filtered. Hello Thex, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I cannot speak well off the cuff. And I don't think I have a model right now that is good enough that anyone would be willing to stare at it for any amount of time. Cell, I don't mean to call you out here. For those who are unaware, Cell has been making a lot of YouTube videos recently, where they'll talk for 10 minutes and then edit it down to see like what, and then post it, to edit it down and then post it, and see what comes of it. And I think that's super cool and super valid. I could not do that and present that because I need my thoughts to be filtered in some way. I can't just speak off the cuff because oftentimes I won't have anything meaningful to say. Oftentimes I get bogged down in the weeds. I think I explained some of the reasons why recently, as far as elements of like thought disorder and all of that. Such high quality, often high work that is so exhausted. Streaming is the only form of content creation that 1 hour of content equals 1 hour of work. Exactly. I wouldn't be able to sit there and ramble on a subject without having very thorough notes in front of me. And if I'm going to do something like that, I want to, like, I can't say something meaningful, I feel like, oftentimes without having that in front of me, or at least I'm not confident right now in my ability to do so. I feel like the things that I make that I want to make have to be this high quality, filtered, scripted thing, and I don't know how to get past that or if that's worth pushing past. I do envy people who are good at speaking off the cuff. I don't vibe too much with commentary channels, but the fact that they can speak with minimal scripting and notes on something and make valid points, and coherently express their opinions to me is wild, honestly. It's absolutely wild to me. And I can't tell how much of that is me not having practiced the skill and how much of that for me is these symptoms that I'm gradually becoming aware of as I become more aware of what it means for me to be schizoaffective. complicated and messy. But it's been in my head a lot recently. Kind of do an AE podcast. It's a lot easier with someone else there. It's a lot easier with chat there. Because y'all will bring up the shit that I don't say and prompt me to say the rest of it. My mouth is dry as fuck, 1 second. Hello, Apple, how are you doing? I just choked on water. Dear God. How long video essays are you planning on, AE? I want to do like in the 15 to 30 minute range. I'm not going to jump for anything an hour long yet, but... Hello, Apple Freak. I will say, then have the notes. You're a well-spoken individual with a fantastic voice. Think of it as the difference between studio recording and live shows. Maybe. I don't know. Like, Cell, low-key, seeing you do this has made me tempted to experiment with it myself a bit, but I don't have that many thoughts in my head a lot of the time. Without something else there to, like, prompt me, more often than not, I don't have those thoughts in my brain. I just realized that I fucked up with this drawing. Shit. I fucked up, like 20 goddamn minutes ago. It's fine, it's fixable. It's fixable. I can fix it. I can fix him, chat. I can fix him. Gotta go straight to Quentin reviews like video essays. Yeah, no, I'm gonna release like a 10-hour video essay. It's gonna be fucking incredible. Nah. Horse video is looking to be about like 15 minutes long. And I think that's a good length. Do it. You know what? With your blessing, I'll give it a shot. But it's gonna be very hard for me to find something to talk about every day. But anyway, did you forget to switch layers? No. You guys can't see it, because I don't think most of your monitors are as good as seeing color as my goddamn laptop is, because this laptop is intended for, like, this was built for visual art, for digital art, and, to an extent video editing, but it really doesn't have a GPU, so I don't know why they're claiming that part. But it's meant for digital art. The issue, it might be more clear if I turn off the line art for the bangs. I didn't clip the shadow to the color. I didn't clip it. I'm gonna cry. It's fine, I can fix this. It's just gonna be annoying. Alright, what layer are you on? Yep, okay. Okay, here we are. The 10-minute talks are only edited down to make content because I choose to. Really, it's about talking for 10 minutes every day and making a habit of rapid synthesis and good speaking habits. I mean, that's fair. But there's also the part of my brain that's always like, if I'm gonna do something, I want to make content with it, which is a dumb mindset, which is a shitty mindset, but here we are. I don't know. I've got a lot of thoughts in my head, but I want to... I don't know, I want to have meaningful things to say, and I want it to not take so much effort to say them, and I don't ever want to do, like, commentary video type stuff, but I don't know. It's a whole thing in my brain. Having a VTuber model who's a skeleton could work with a JPEG model first. Absolutely. Y'all, I say this every time someone talks about wanting to be a VTuber. Get a PNG first. Unless you can, like, unless you want to use, like, one of those free models, or, like, a Vroid or something, get a PNG first. I recently sent someone a quote for a model. Or a Vroid. True. Enjoy your lurk, Cell. Have a wonderful night. I recently sent someone a quote for a model. I sent someone a price. That shit's, it's over $1,000. And my prices are on the low end. The base price for rigging for me right now is $300. The base price for art is $500. And those are probably going to go up if I start doing them publicly. It comes out with you know, the right add-ons. Because, you know, they wanted V-Bridger, and they wanted some extra expressions, and they have complex ears, and, features that you wouldn't normally see on a model. It adds up. It's expensive. I know there's a big appeal to like having a Live2d model. Do not rush into that shit. It is a big purchase, and if you want something good quality, you will have to spend a lot of money. Before I was planning my own return, I was filling different PNG tuber ideas. One of the ideas was quite literally a PNG file icon. I love that, actually. That would be actually incredible. Family. Oh god, okay. Apple actually showed me a streamer last night, and after seeing some clips of that streamer, I don't think I have any right to continue calling myself chaotic, chat. I do not think that I can rightfully continue calling myself chaotic. I don't feel like I can continue calling myself chaotic. It's genuinely terrifying. It's genuinely terrifying. Yeah, Joel, the guy's Joel, and let me grab the clip that I was sent, chat. Let me grab the clip. Give me a second. I'm gonna pause the Spotify. I'm gonna pause that. Let me find this clip. Alright, Firefox. Alright. I am in hell. I am in hell. I don't think I continue calling myself. I sent this to Cyan. I did send this clip to Cyan with the caption, "This is what I imagine your overlay is gonna look like in 3 years." Like, I don't think, honestly, even if I am kind of a chaotic person, I don't think I'm really a chaotic streamer at this point, chat. I don't think I really qualify as a chaotic streamer anymore. Which is weird, which is a weird thought, because I do have those moments. I do have moments on the stream that are chaos, but most of that chaos comes from me being an idiot. Most of that chaos comes from me doing shit like getting stuck on the end roof in goddamn Minecraft. Or the occasional dumb joke, but for the most part, I'm a calm, relatively calm, like low-key, I wouldn't say soft-spoken by any means, but welcome back, Yosa. Like a relatively carefully spoken, well-spoken streamer. I don't know how to describe myself anymore, honestly. I don't know what to call myself as a content creator, though. There's been I've seen some posts around recently, chat, about the distinction between or rather not the distinction between, but about how terms like chaotic and cozy to describe streamers, especially VTubers, they aren't useful anymore. And you know what? That's a very good point. While I think there's a limit to how useful that point is, I think it is genuinely, there's a level of truth to it. There is a level of truth to that. But it leaves the question, for me at least, of like, what do I call myself? What am I then, you know? And maybe that isn't something I should question so much. Maybe that's not worth getting hung up on, but it is an interesting question. Streaming's become a much bigger thing. Twitch used to be kind of niche. True. It really blew up during the pandemic. It had already blown up beforehand, but especially during the pandemic. Anyway. What song do I want to play? What song should I play? I'm deciding what song to play, chat. What do I want to play? I'm gonna play this. Welcome to my lawful stream. Today we'll be paying taxes. Why is the music so quiet? Like, that guy, he just has an absolutely insane overlay with way too much going on. I could never. I could never. It's really cool, though, is the issue. Like, it's really cool. But nah. Twitch Plays Pokemon was iconic. Shit. Days and the days seem like forever. Okay. I do want to fix this layer a bit, and I'm gonna have to redo the bit under it too, but that's fine. He's a game streamer at the end of the day, but one that's just very, very extra. I love the, like, I don't know what buttons he uses for it, but the way to, like, zoom in like that, it's really funny. Last night I did pop into a stream briefly right after Apple showed me, and I redeemed a Minecraft cave sound. It was the perfectly timed Minecraft cave sound. It was great. Hello, Hydnelium. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Okay, Twitch Plays Pokemon definitely helped as well. Twitch Plays Pokemon was really cool, honestly. $5 says he has like 20 stream decks and 15 foot pedals. I would not take that bet. You're probably right. I would not take that bet. I would be losing money if I took that bet. I'd kneel him. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the exercise. Any particular request? If you don't request anything, I'll just do push-ups. Hand to my head and the gimbal cock. Trigger is locked. I fuck with this song is very good. This is Point Counterpoint by Streetlight Manifesto. I'm unfortunately sober and sopping wet. Oh no! Are you okay? Alright, jumping jacks. I'll do jumping jacks. Let's go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's go, gamers. Sober and Sobbing What would be a good album name, maybe? Not an album that I'd write. Not an album that I'd write, but maybe. Strap, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful afternoon. Laugh is always cute. I'm glad you like it, Virochi. Or V.A. Rochi, rather. I had someone say the other day that my laugh is their favorite laugh on Twitch, and honestly, that might be one of the best compliments I've ever gotten. I used to have a lot of insecurity around my laugh. It was too much of a giveaway that I was, you know, a fox beast living among humans. I've come to really like it, though. And I'm glad others do, too. He's long and lost. I say V.A. Rochi instead of Virochi? Yeah. Oh, you say Virochi. Oh, I see, Virochi. Understood. I'll just keep saying Virochi then. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, though. Alright. I feel like the tip of this always looks off. And I don't really know what to do about that. It's basically just like a model upkeep day. It's doing all the little things on the model that I've been putting off doing because they're annoying. Alright, and then I need to have this, I think 8, no, not 8, 6? Yeah, 6, okay. Okay, now we just fix the tip. It's penis music, duh, real. I'm really excited. Like, I want to start producing proper music so much. I did play one of my songs earlier. Probably one of my favorite that I've written. I don't know. I love playing music on stream, but I also always get so shy about it. I will just do it like off the cuff at random, and then I'll be like, wait, why did I do that afterwards? And it's so stupid. No, I'm familiar with penis music. I'm familiar with penis music. I may be uncultured and live under a rock, but not that much so. Not that much. I'm really. Do you not know penis music, Adelaide? Do you not know penis music? If so, retain your innocence. I'm explaining to a helpless person right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, spare my chat, I beg. Spare my chat. They're not ready. They're not ready for this. Do not spare chat. They must know the truth. Guys. How is anyone more under the rock than me, actually? How is anyone more under the rock than I am? Yo, Glitz the Lamb, welcome on in. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but pleasure to make your acquaintance. Let me give a shout out at Glitz. Come on, I can type. Hello folks, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos, I will bite you. We're currently working on my 2.0 Live2d model. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. How's everyone doing tonight? And what were you up to today, Gliz? It's a pleasure to meet you. We are also getting really close to 1,000 followers. If anyone would like to follow and help us reach that, please do. And folks, go give Gliz a look. I cannot... I do not know them, so I can't, say much about the person or creator they might be, but if they've chosen to raid in here, they must be lovely. Playing Overwatch 2. Hope it was a fun time. Hope you had a good one. I've never actually played Overwatch. It's not a genre that I tend to... I don't know. I just haven't played that genre at all. I've heard mixed... My suggestion, don't... fair. I guided the raid, but it didn't take me. I see, Dihana. Well, thank you for introducing us to someone new. It means a lot. Always wonderful to meet new folks, and I know Dihano has a good taste. Save yourself the disappointment. I don't really like shooters anyway. I think it's a shooter. Am I correct in that? Okay, it is. Cool. One sec, let me take a look. So chat, penis music is a song that is composed of many boing-esque sound effects, usually paired with the scene from Mega Man where Titan is dancing in the insane asylum. Yeah. Overwatch was good, then Overwatch 2 killed it. Chat, verify. This is Avi's word, so I don't always take it. /J. This is this fucking music I listened to when I was like goddamn 14. It goes hard though. I'm not complaining about 14-year-old me's music taste because it goes hard. Trying to keep the damn things up. Overwatch. It is Overwatch strap. It's a very popular opinion. Fair, fair. I don't know. I just don't play a lot of shooters and whatnot. It's not a genre that I've ever particularly gotten much out of. Um, I remember getting invited to a Halo collab where we just played a bunch of like Halo mini games, and other people being there, being like, "So how many shooters have you played?" And me being like, "Does Borderlands 2 count as a shooter?" Blizzard was like, "Yeah, we're gonna make a new game, Overwatch 2, that's basically a PvE game with skill trees and replayable missions, and left Overwatch to rot for years." That's sad. PvE yet to be. That is so sad, actually. That is. Oh my god. Like, I know someone who used to play competitive Overwatch, I'm pretty sure. I think he did. I'm pretty sure he did. And that's like where my entire knowledge of Overwatch comes from. Overwatch 2 is literally the same game with a content update. Then why are they calling it Overwatch 2? Why are they calling it Overwatch 2 then? Wait, they just like wholly got rid of the first one? Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? What? Ah, no, the part of my brain that like is so passionate about the archival of digital media is pissed at that actually. My god. It's so important in my mind for digital media to be preserved, and it's one of my big fears with like live service games and really any kind of online game in general. Um, like without modifying the software in your console or like downloading software, you can't play like fucking the early Splatoon games anymore. I mean, Splatoon 2 I guess is on the Switch, but like imagine the number of people who bought Splatoon who now can't play it on their goddamn Wii U's anymore. Um, it's really, really sad to me. The fact that these things can get shut down. It does make sense that they can, but it just goes to show how nothing on the internet is truly permanent. I think a lot of folks take for granted this idea that content that is hosted online will be there forever, when that is bullshit. It can get taken down for any number of reasons. And this is my case for why piracy is okay sometimes. Gliz, thank you for the hydrate. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, by the way. Cover a bunch of sexual assault charges. Wait, what? Wait, what? How are those events connected? They just passed over the first one and also made it directly worse. What the fuck? What the fuck? Then they're like, actually, no, the PvE is cancelled, but there's some story missions without any of the stuff that justified Overwatch 2's existence. And then they're like, actually, no, we're not doing any more than that. Go fuck yourselves. What the fuck? That's why I played Spec Ops yesterday. You know what? Fair, Royce, fair. I did not know. I did not know. I had no idea. I mean, like, I've heard about shit happening at Blizzard before. But what? Hello, Iron Metal. I draw my first OC and I was filled with joys. You're so valid. I actually did a stream not long ago where I went back and, like, drew a bunch of my childhood OCs. I did that. Where was that? Was that 2023? I think that was 2024. There they are. You know how everyone had those like generic angel and demon OCs when they were young? These were mine. These were mine. So I went and redrew them. No one can take me down because I have the power of giant mechas on my side. They changed the name of a whole character because he was named for a dev that ended up sexually assaulting multiple women. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Back in 2020 to 2021, forget which exactly, it turned out that Activision Blizzard had an extremely toxic work environment, genuinely horrifying, not surprised. As mentioned, one of the characters in Overwatch, Jesse McCree, was named after the actual Blizzard employee. It turned out to be a massive piece of shit. Oh my god. By the way, Capcom announced that Dark Void, Dark Void Zero, and Flock are getting delisted sometime in May. I hope at the very least that they continue to be in people's game libraries, because that's been a more concerning thing that some companies have been doing recently. When they take down their games, they take them from the people who owned them. This is one of the things that, okay, chat. Chat, I am really into this game called Red Dead Online. Which is it is the online equivalent to Red Dead Redemption 2. I love it. I love playing it. I have so much fun with it. I've been slowly trying to gradually, like, essentially 100% it. I'm scared. Sometimes, every now and then, I get this instance where I look at, like, the number of hours I put into this game, and I realize it's not going to be there forever, that all of this progress I have made one day is going to get deleted because this is a live service game, and it can't last forever for that reason. It will get shut down. And I'm going to lose 250 hours of my life. And growing. This is why I tend to avoid live service games, but I got really into this one. And it feels sad. For the same reason that going back and playing, like, Gen 6 Pokemon games at this point feels sad for me. Gen 6 was my favorite gen to shiny hunt in, but now if I catch any shinies, I can't move them to the newer games because I didn't download Pokemon Transporter in time. Rather, wait, no, Pokemon Transporters for getting Pokemon from Gen 5 forward. But eventually, Pokemon Bank is going to shut down too, and I won't be able to move them forward anymore. And any of my shinies from previous gens are completely stuck. It feels like there's no point in shiny hunting in earlier games now because you can't move them forward, and that's really sad. It feels kind of terrible. They should have just made him do the most villainous heel turn ever, kept the old name, and make him comically evil. People would have thought he was hot. I'm sorry, RoboOasis, people would have thought that he is hot. Like, anyone who was unaware of the situation would have looked at that and been like, oh no, he's hot, and I feel like that's a worse problem to have. My childhood OC is just an arachnid robot. That's so valid, though. I got a drawing of my generic demon OC I made when I was wee. You're so valid, P-Council. They renamed him Cole Cassidy. God. Good night, Tihono, lovely having you. Should I draw it again? Do it, why not, you know? Did you hear about the Overwatch diversity AI robot? No, I did not! Supposed to be, but the rest were just terrible. Negative points to go to the city working on Call of Duty. That sucks, actually. I have an interesting question. What's the difference between a live service game and a sand mandala that gets swept away once it's done? Royce. I mean, I think the difference is that one of them is interactive, but it's so sad to me that this kind of content can just disappear unless you are willing to do illegal things that companies are going to try as hard as they can to stop you from doing. It's scary. It sucks. It's sad. Should actually head to bed and sleepy lurk too. No worries, Strap. Take care of yourselves. You have not heard it. No, I have not heard about the Activision diversity chart now. For those who are unaware, I tend to be under a bit of a rock. Just a little bit. It is not uncommon that folks come into chat and tell me things that I've never heard before. It's a little bit sad how common it is, actually. Chart AI, no, I have not. Dear God. It's something. Oh my God. Overwatch is interactive in the way that the devs completely ignore the player base and manage to piss them off. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just like I have so much fun running around in Red Dead Online. And I'm scared for the day when it shuts down and those 250 hours of my life are gone. I'm scared to lose my horses, chat. I have 2 horses in that game right now, and I'm very emotionally attached to both of them. I have Pecan and Chestnut. My plan as I go through the game has been to name all of my horses after nuts, because I'm normal. I. It's just sad and it's a scary thought. At least you have the single player, I suppose. It's not gonna be the same. Because in the online, I get to play as my own little character. I'm not gonna have my guy anymore. I'm not gonna have Pecan anymore. I'm not gonna have Chestnut anymore. And the progress that I made isn't gonna transfer over. It's just a weird little sad thing. Arthur Morgan is a handsome fella. Yeah, but he's not like. Do I have any pictures of my Red Dead guy? I know I do. I know I do. Oh, these are only photos from the back. Yeah, I don't have any pictures of him from the front, I don't think. But like this was Merxie and I chilling in Red Dead, and I love my guy. He was as good a twink as I could make in the game. He was as good a twink as I could create. I don't want to lose him and all the work that I've put into him. I don't know. It shouldn't be a scary thought, but it kind of is. I get really invested in these virtual worlds, and the thought of them dying is sad. And it's going to be sad. Yeah, this is Red Dead Online in the like lowest graphical settings too. I cannot play on high graphical settings because my GPU is 10 years old. But like the game still looks beautiful. And this was a spot in the game where you can look across and see most of the map. It's incredibly beautiful. It is incredibly beautiful. It's just a sad thought, you know? Eventually, even if I'll still have the single player campaign, I'm never gonna be able to come back here as my guy. I won't be able to come back here with Pecan. This is why the preservation of online media is important, but also there's some things you can't preserve. I purposely try to be under a rock because I can't stand some of it. Completely fair, honestly. This is why I make 50% of my Twitter For You page filled with cat videos. My reaction to the shutdown. No, I've been trying to spend less and less time on Twitter and other social media websites, mostly partially to avoid this kind of stuff, partially because I need to be more productive. Uh, the entire horse strength in the winter that's enabling you to do the smaller hitbox. Wait, what? He ain't no twink. Listen, I tried to make a twink. I tried to make a twink. It's hard to make a twink in that game. Hmm. Okay. Do I like that? I can't decide if I like that, chat. Oh, your guy's a twink. Yeah, Arthur Morgan is not a fucking twink. That man's not a twink. And, like, I don't need to play as a twink to enjoy a video game, but it sure is bonus points, you know? It's bonus points. I sure do prefer when I'm able to play a twink in a video game. I don't know if I've shown you guys my Monster Hunter World Boy yet. I don't know if I've shown him to you guys, but I love him. But the way you touch me. CSB has been an update called Blizzard Diversity Chart Full Frame Update. Oh. If it wouldn't hurt my body, baby, would you love me the same? And I'm craving motion. And it's growing. You're a pond and I'm an ocean. Oh, all my emotions feel like. Oh, I'm 100% dual blades. I haven't touched anything else in like the last 10 hours I've played. I haven't touched anything else in like since like the third mission. I'm dual blades. Dual blades through and through. Bones the day I found you. I am dual blades all the way through. I'm really enjoying it. I haven't played it in a few days because I've been busy. Also, I just hunted the Pookie armor set because I think it's pretty. Like the big lizard sword thing? Valid. So glad that games like Xenoverse have a single player mode alongside the multiplayer ones. So even if the service goes offline, you can keep your character and still beat the game. See, like, it's sad because Red Dead Online, or Red Dead Redemption 2, like, it is a single player game, but then the online is separate. And the online's the only one where you get, like, an original character. You don't get to create a goddamn character in the goddamn story mode. And, like, Arthur's fine, but he's not really my type. He isn't really my type. And I don't have to play, like, an attractive character in a video game, but it's a bonus. You know? To make you feel like you're a burden. Okay. Would pull you from the tide. What's this layer for? Darling, when I'm fast asleep, I feel this person watching me saying, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Tell me, is it worth it? I don't like that. Okay. It'd be so easy to make a sandbox mode in Red Dead 2, just single player with less features and a custom character, if only. I would love to play Red Dead Online, but single player. Because Red Dead Online and Red Dead Redemption 2 are very different games. Rockstar must make a new game in GTA Online, I suppose. Used to think art style didn't matter, then I saw, I don't know what that is, Pyroraptor. I'm not familiar with that at all. She's a... How do we feel about this, chat? I can't tell how I feel about this. It's really just this part here that I'm unsure about. Everything else here is fine, but this bit. That day I found you crying at the lake to make you feel like you're a burden. swear that I... Alright, let me take a look, Let me look this up. I mean, it's different, but I don't think it's that... I don't know. It's different, but not necessarily bad. That's my take. I'm not saying that I'm not, like, handsome as hell. I'm just like, I don't know if this is working. Picked up an original DS yesterday, the big chunky one, gonna replay Pokemon. Hell yeah, which game are you replaying? Have fun with that. I was told a new pickup line today. I have 24 letters of the alphabet and I think you can complete it. All I'm missing is QT. I've heard that one before. It's alright. I'm pretty sure someone in chat just said almost the same thing. Song name? Let me grab that for you. This is Training Montage by the Mountain Goats. Can I spell montage? There you go. Hope you enjoy it. The Mountain Goats are very good. They are iconic. I'm wondering if the answer is, one sec, let me... Okay. I'm gonna try, like, a different shape for this. I'm gonna try a different shape. Thought of a joke for next month's resub, hopefully I remember it. You should, like, write it down for yourself and put, like, a phone reminder. Am I worthy of being a, of being, like, a calendar event on your phone? Nick Hogg in motion explains it better. Visibility was key. I see, okay, okay. I guess I didn't look to see, like, what kind of gameplay it is either, so it's not... judging a game's art style of images alone isn't always useful, because how it looks in motion matters, as well as how it, like, works alongside the genre. This is why I like pixel art games, chat. Pixel art games are so much simpler. Hello, McDoomington. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Yeah, I don't like that better. Hope you're doing well, though, McDoomington. Lovely to see you. Speaking of note-taking apps, sort of an app called Obsidian. Has anyone tried it? I have not tried Obsidian. I do, like, world-building notes entirely in OneNote. Entirely in OneNote. I don't know if I'd recommend it, but it works for me. But if Obsidian, if you end up trying it and it works well, do let me know, because I would not be opposed to switching over. Oh, that song too? That was Training Montage by the Mountain Goats. I think I dropped it in chat a minute ago. It's the same song. Training Montage by the Mountain Goats. I'm just not gonna drop the name in chat again, because I already dropped it. You can scroll up and find it pretty easy. I need to be able to see what I'm doing, okay. I use a Notion mixed with Story Plotter. Never tried Obsidian, but I heard it's good. My thing is, like, for my world building, I need to be formatted like a wiki, almost. And I don't know what tools work well for that. This song's really funny. This song's really funny. I need it formatted like a fandom page. Can you do that with Notion? Or Story Plotter or either of those? Because I've never heard of either of those. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I might have to give this a try then, if that works how I think it does. Subjects returned. They suffered an injury to their toe whilst walking. I see, I see. Happens to the best of us. Enrich text document files. I can't do that personally. I can't. No. I think this song is really funny though. This song is so funny. I just can't go there. I can do it with Notion, at least in a way that works for me, but Story Plotter is more for having visual aids or connections between characters and timeline. I see, okay, I see. This song is so fucking fun. I love it. I don't know. I wish I was, like, better at talking. I don't know. I wish I was someone capable of doing, like, just chatting streams. I wish I could talk and say meaningful things for, like, most of a stream. But I don't feel like I'm able to do that. Not even out of not having enough things to say. It just depends on the day whether or not I feel like I can hold a conversation to that degree. Because I can have things to say when I'm prompted with things, but it's hard for me to come up with them on my own. And it's hard for me to do that while focusing on another task, like doing the art like this. But I want to. I want to do it. I want to be that person. I don't know. We're all constant works in progress, and I think this is important stuff for me to recognize. Have a good night, Gliz. It was lovely meeting you. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid and for sharing your community with us here at the archive. Subject may or may not have hugged a computer while they were waiting for natural pain readings to proceed. Okay, Avi. Thank you for the stretch safety. I like to do this thing every now and then, chat, where I look back at myself the last, week, month, etc., and I try to say, like, what... Am I happy with what I'm doing? Am I content with where my time is going? Am I content with the things that I am creating? Good night, Mudkip. Lovely to have you. And the answer to that question isn't always yes. Sometimes the answer is a very, very resounding no. And I wouldn't say it's been a no necessarily recently, but it definitely hasn't been a yes. And whenever it isn't a yes, I feel the need to reevaluate. And that's where I am right now. I am reevaluating my direction, my focus, more than that. We're all a constant work in progress, and that's okay. And that's okay. Of a culture that I create. Veered its way. Subject loves their Peter, it has all their friends in it. I do think, like, I think it's a real shame these days that most people have, like, the majority of their friend circle and social interactions online, to be honest. And I'm saying that as someone who is, to an extent, guilty of it. My most meaningful my most meaningful relationships these days are online, and that's really sad because that used to not be the case. Even 6 months ago, that wasn't the case. It's been a recent change in my life, as I have either cut ties or moved away. Hello, Astro Sun. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the archive. What brings you here? But I do think it's a shame that people don't have more, like, strong in-person connections. I think that's one, not downfall, but when I look at how unhappy many people are these days, I feel like that lack of in-person connection, it might be related. Not that you can't have meaningful relationships with people online, but that you need both, you know? Glad you're doing well, Astro. I'm glad to hear that. Absolutely wonderful to hear. Kind of just browsing through the art tag. Fair enough. We're currently working on my 2.0 Live2d model, who I think is turning out pretty good. Got a ton of outfits going on as well. He's got too many outfits, actually. He's got too many outfits. There's a lot going on. But I really like him. And I'm very happy with how he's coming out so far. And I can't wait for him to be done. Because low-key, I've been working on this for way too long. But it'd be like that. It looks cool, I'm glad you think so. Oxygen is... If you're gonna do a Live2d model with multiple outfits, it needs to be naked underneath Pyro, it has to be. You're gonna be in hell if you don't. You're gonna regret it if you don't. Going to bed now? Take care, Pyro. Always lovely having you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Now I want to draw them. You can. If you want to. I'll never say no to any amount of fan work and the like. I've been very clear with the chat. You can make any kind of fan work you want, as long as, you know, you don't depict me engaging in, like, hate speech and don't gender bend me. But yeah, feel free. Oh. If you need a reference or anything, you can let me know. And women trapped in the room. Flames serving them, but they'll be out soon. Oh, it's such a shame of all the things that go wrong. Out in space, fire, fire burns much brighter when oxygen is the supplier, and fire, fires burn their desire to not be cold as they expire. Alright. Alright. Burning in space. This is... Let me grab it. This is Fire Fire by Steam Powered Giraffe. Steam Powered Giraffe is a very good band. Fire Fire... Keyboard? Work with me. Fire Fire... Steam Powered Giraffe. I very, very much adore this band. Would recommend giving them a listen. Yeah, burns much brighter when oxygen is the supplier. Fire, fire. As they expire. I'm always glad that people enjoy the music that I play. I'm going to die eventually. I may as well spend as much time on my computer as I can before I lose access to it. Why? Why, Evie? Having, like, a life outside of the internet, I think, is important. And maybe it sounds a little bit weird to be hearing that out of the VTuber in the room. The one who's constantly making content and is obsessed with producing as much as possible and all of that. But I've got stuff I do outside of this. I've got my archival. I've got my revolution. And personally, in my personal experience, not having strong in-person connections, like it will impact you. I'm not saying that having that internet friendships aren't worth anything, because they're worth so much. Still, a lot of my closest friends are people I know online. But you need to have people in person too. You can't have like one or the other. Yeah, no, like I lost a lot of my IRL friends recently. It was a mix of some of them, me cutting ties with some of them over a pretty nasty situation, and some of them moving away because, you know, it happens. People end up going in different directions with their lives. And it was hard. Hello, Kitchen Moose. Lovely to see you. It has been difficult to, like, forge new in-person connections, but God, you need them. You need them. I hope you're doing well, though, Kitchen Moose. Alright, we're gonna go with that, and if I decide I hate it, I can change it later. I fell hard in your arms tonight. It was nice. Big weed gaming. Hope you're doing well, Kitchen Moose. So it's awful because if you get attached to something and then leave, it's pretty upsetting. It can be, absolutely. And it was. I'm not gonna lie and say that it was an easy thing to deal with, especially under the circumstances. I won't get into the situation and what happened, but it was hard. And it was as I was already going through a lot of shit. But, like, this is why you need firm connections. My fiance was comforting me a minute ago. What for? I hope you're alright. I hope you are doing alright, Kitchen Moose. It's always lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. In your afterlife, I cry hard and as I have died and never alive. Da 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 da. I love this song so much. I have had an animatic to this song stuck in my brain for years, and I want to make it one day. Oh God, why is my audio doubling? Why are you doubling? Don't do that. You're just traumatized? I mean, fair enough, fair enough. You ever start topping a response to something, but then you take too long because you keep thinking of more stuff you want to say and the conversation moves on somewhere else? All the time. Don't feel bad about it. If it's been too long, just, like, remind me what we were talking about and you can bring it back. Hello, Axo. Good night. Take care. God, everyone's going to bed so early. Everyone's going to bed so early. How could you? How could you abandon me like this? Nah, get some good rest. Get some good rest. Take care and rest well, okay? To be fair, it's 11 p.m. It is, yeah, it's 11:34 for me at the moment. But no, don't feel bad about taking a while to type something, even if the conversation has moved on a bit. I'm still happy to address it. I'm also considering falling asleep earlier today because rest has not been coming easy for me these past few days. Completely fair, completely fair. Like, I'm probably cutting it at 5 hours tonight. 5 hours maximum, I'm thinking, because I am, as we in the business like to say, a sleepy little guy. I'm not little. I'm not little. I'm not little, I swear. I cry in your arms tonight. I crawl in your arms tonight. He is taller than me, confirmed. No, I'm 5'10". I'm 5'10", and 5'10" is fair. Hello, Amethyst. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. I think we're just gonna do this. Okay. I can't believe it's taken this long just to fix up the bangs as someone who is 5 feet. No, I'm pretty tall for an AFAB person. I am in fact 5'10", and I'm pretty happy with it. I think that's a good height to be for someone in my position. Gonna be up later than I should because it took me too long to finish a report. I need to finish my slides for a group project. Oh no! Don't be... It's a rough situation because on one hand you need to get those things done, on the other hand you really deserve to rest. And I feel like any advice I give here... There really isn't a good answer here, is there? What still needs doing for the 2.0 model? I need to go through and render a handful of layers. I need to fix the eye, because there's some issues with the eye. I need to fix the legs. And then I need to do some work on the outfit. On one of the outfits. He's almost done. It's just a matter of doing a lot of the work that I've been putting off doing, you know? Finally accepts me, and I might be flying home today, but not going home. There isn't, sadly. At the very least, I'm gonna get some of it done. Fair enough, fair enough. Best of luck to you, okay? You got this. Feel free to stick around here and enjoy our company if you would like. My state literally got 7 tornadoes Friday, and my ass was out there watching the storm. I cannot criticize that as someone who has been outside during a hurricane before, but, like, maybe don't do that. Blaming everyone here at Area 84.5, where the dead's only die if they themselves clean. Home today, but I'm not going home, 'cause everything I thought I knew has proven to be wrong. That leave me feeling torn. I'm leaving for New York. Alright. Definitely gonna be lurking? No worries. Enjoy your lurk, Amethyst. Can't go over after pretty as piercings are. Oh, thank you. I've been thinking about making some changes, honestly. Like, part of me wants to make them black, but I'm not sure how that would work with, like, the rest of the colors. He does have very nice piercings, though. I do have very, very good piercings. I was able to go to sleep and wake up to see you still live. Yeah, it hasn't even been 4 hours yet, Red. It's not even midnight yet. Of course I'm live. What are you talking about? I'm gonna go back to sleep. Okay, Red. Okay. Get some good sleep then. For New York. Alright, the one thing that this hair still needs are highlights, and I haven't decided what kind of highlight I want to do. Because I could just do, like, a classic, like, squiggle style. Like, I could do that. But I thought about trying to pick some kind of shape to do it in. I'm not sure. Gonna say something else? But you don't need any more dirt. What do you mean? Red, what do you mean? I don't know I don't know what you mean, Red. Text warhead redditing? Oh my god. Oh my god. I just don't, like, know most of the things that you send, Avi. So, like, I don't really know what you get out of me reading them if I don't know what they mean, but fair enough. I'm not gonna stop you. Because this is one concept for a highlight. This is, like, probably your most basic anime. Oh, the thing from before? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No objection here, no objection here. No, this is one idea for a highlight. So it was asked why. Well, to answer a question, perhaps 2024 AV has a lot of stuff to say on that, but how I originally got here, suppose I AV from 2018. Honestly, don't like talking to people in person. Haven't since I was 3. Do not enjoy being in the same room as people. They're just inherently discomforting to me. Also, as you can probably guess, I have an emotional connection to the internet itself. It did go through, AV. It did go through. It sounds like you have social anxiety. Not to like die, not to play like internet therapist, but that sounds like social anxiety. What do y'all think about me making content on YouTube that's just me sitting and reading a short horror story whenever I have a free day off work? You can do that. There's people who do content like that. You might enjoy like looking into I think Scare Theater does that. There's a bunch of content creators that do stuff like that, where they'll read stuff off of like either like old creepypastas or No Sleep, or engage with like unfiction content. Um, there's lots of content creators who do that, and I do think have a voice for it. So if you want to do that, go for it. You could do SCP readings. Plenty of people do that. You just gotta know how to like differentiate yourself from everyone else doing it, you know? At least if you want to take it seriously. And that's always the hard part. That's always the hard part. Differentiating yourself from everyone else in your niche. How do I differentiate myself as a VTuber? Well, one, I'm not anime. Two, I have a very specific. Or how do I differentiate myself from other people who make content around early 2000s games? I'm a VTuber, so I'm already different from most of them there. Um, uh, Second of all, I have particular like narratives and stories around it. There's justifications for it. I come to it with a particular relationship. Is it rough? One sec, I need to do something. Feelings in the bud. You gotta nip those tragic feelings in the bud. With your roommates. You talk it over with your mom. Try and listen to Beyonce. Single Ladies is my favorite song now. One sec, I'm checking something real quick. Fine. I'm gonna be good now. I'm gonna be everything you ever knew that could now. You ever more and more. I could not be making that much stuff. Not subway before. Come on, work with me. Sorry, I'm trying to get something to work real quick, and it's being finicky. Please work with me. Please work with me. First step to being fine. You're gonna be tip-top shape and top and toes and fly. And self-assured, you're gonna be dips and nonchalant and bored. Tries to tell you differently, you can over and talk to me. Reading Homesick Original all the way through. There's already like a Let's Read out there that has read through most of it. And it has like voice acting and everything. So probably not your best bet, but it's an option technically. It's technically an option. Would I recommend it? No, not at all, but I'm gonna be epic no way I know I could now. And to be sure everything you asked me for and more. It's me if I don't not do there. In my new attitude. One sec, I need to do math. I need to do math for this chat. Okay, cool. It's aware it may sound like that, but it's less that subject's afraid to do it, but rather hates the process of doing it. Then if that's the case, then why do you enjoy in-person interactions? Because there really isn't a difference. There is no meaningful difference between interactions that happen in person and online, aside from the fact that you don't see someone face to face. And if it's the having to read facial expressions and stuff, that's very autism. That's very neurodivergent. Separates me as my disguise. What do you mean by that, Red? I don't know, like, the way you approach... Oh, thank you for the gremlin mode, I didn't notice that. When you start trying to take content creation, or rather, the approach you should take towards content creation really depends on how seriously you want to take it. Because if you aren't taking content creation seriously, you're going to approach it very differently from if you are trying to grow meaningfully from it. A casual creator and someone who wants to blow up are going to do things very, very differently. How do I feel about that? Because this is one potential for a highlight. Like, we couldn't do it this way, but there's other ideas I've got. One of the other ideas, or options, is just to, say, take this, do, like, a clipped, like, white line along this. Just a nice thin line. And I could either soft light that or pick another filter for it. And we've got a little bit of Ian covered in blood. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, there's images of me covered in blood. Those are images that exist. I've called you Ian so much I don't even do it as a joke anymore. I've nicknamed you. I hate it. You couldn't have picked a better nickname. Some people just find facial expressions annoying, but one huge component of it is the inverse. The other can read subject's face to decipher their emotions and feelings. People don't need... I don't understand where that discomfort comes from, to be honest. Because you're, like, expressing discomfort with the most basic form of human, communication, and, like... That's... I don't know, I feel like you just dislike empathy and the ability of people to feel compassion for each other. Is what it reads to me as a lot of the time. And that's a sad way to exist, if so. That's a sad way to live. And your devotion to the internet feels almost religious sometimes. Another thing that I can't get. Because the internet isn't anything perfect. It's a very flawed place that has made human life in some ways better and in some ways worse. People were never intended to interact with and receive as much information at any given moment as they do right now. And it's wrecking people. It's doing so much harm to people in some ways. On some levels. In some places, to some extents. It's messy. There's a song I want to play. That it's kind of relevant to this. Not that you're ever going to relate to it, just because this conversation reminds me of this song. I'm not even trying to make a point by playing it. It just reminded me of it. In a way, yes. Also the internet. I don't think there aren't things on the internet that shouldn't be there. I merely think that the real world is the source of all the internet's flaws. I disagree. Hello, Singularity. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. You're joining in late. I mean that lightheartedly. The other question, I could do something like this for a highlight. Addicted to content and alcohol, and I still don't feel anything at all. Like, the internet has done a lot of things to worsen people's day-to-day lives. Yeah, a bit. I mean, these are issues and problems inherent to human psychology, so they're going to exist no matter what. This is Electricity by Sister Wife Sex Strike. 1 second. Let me spell this correctly. Ding the end of free will. Doing alright? Just finished a couple of voice calls. No worries, no worries. The internet is like a war ground covered in homes and battlefields. Some people find those small pockets which are homely and comfortable, but when stepping out, it's like a minefield, people wanting to do whatever they want regardless of feeling illegality. Hence, while I'm all about changing human psychology, human psychology is something you will never change. No amount of transhumanism is ever going to change human psychology. You're basically asking to kill all humans at that point. There's no difference between that and saying that humans as a whole need to be eradicated. You are asking for people to straight up just not be human anymore at that point. Most transhumanists don't want to change human psychology. That's a very extremist point that I've never heard before. Ooh, I kinda, okay. Chat, how do we feel about highlights like this? How do we feel about highlights like this? No amount of transhumanism is ever going to change human psychology. And trying to do so, I think, is completely ethically wrong. See things like eye bleach, where you see the most fucked up shit ever regarding human lives. Then you have places where there's thing. I think that's a very overly simplified point. Like, my concerns with the internet are that you're being exposed to far more information than was ever intended, and suddenly every issue is a like massive worldwide national issue. Attitudes like I'm not saying that things like transphobia wouldn't exist without the internet, but they would not be nearly this bad if not for the internet. Because we wouldn't have this level of fear mongering, this level of fucking echo chambers that exist. It would be a problem, but it wouldn't be a problem on this level. It wouldn't have become like a mainstream thing. Internet cool, but probably a little too much for our brains. Exactly, that's my point. Wookiees, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing tonight? My general point is that, like, the internet may do a lot of good, but it's also, in its current state, way too much for the human brain to handle. And it can really psychologically ruin people for that reason. Hope you're doing well, though, Wookiees. Hope you're doing well. What do we think about this? Can I get other people's opinions? To be just like him. So many people feel such a sense of responsibility over every issue in the world and it destroys them. True, true. I need specifically an opinion on how the hair looks, Red. I'm specifically looking for an opinion on how this hair thing looks. If we like the highlighting here, you can't pet me. Hello, Nine. What did you dream today? No, you're fine. I don't mind you asking. What did I dream? I can't remember. But did I dream anything specific? You know, I've been having a lot of dreams recently where someone asks me that question about what I have been dreaming. And it has been a weird experience. Hair looking hairy, highlights are def better. Yeah, I don't know if I like it with this style or with like the normal style is the thing. If I should keep a normal style of highlighter, if I should have this style. Gonna pat you with a metal glove. Yeah, you're gonna need it. But I've been having a lot of dreams recently where a very specific friend of mine asks me what I've been dreaming about, and it's a little bit creepy because it keeps happening. It keeps happening. Fair people ask you what you dream very often. No, they really don't. I don't see people asking me that very often, actually. Don't let it win. You'll ever get that dream where you want to continue but you can't because you woke up? Yeah. No, I've done that. I've absolutely done that before. Tried to go back to bed because I was having a really interesting dream. But I wouldn't say I regularly have conversations where people ask me about like what I've been dreaming about. I wouldn't say that's a dream that I have very often, or rather an experience. I'm phrasing everything wrong. I don't very regularly have experiences where people ask me about my dreams. At least not unprompted. I've heard people ask me this like 4 times now. It's the same person every time, Blaziken. It's the same person every time. And in my brain, it's the same person every time, but it's a different person. And the next set is to do with color coding, drinking water, online applications. I had this acid dream where there were giant bugs in a Nexus scene from How to Train Your Dragon. Sometimes you hear the question quite often. I suppose that's fair, and that's probably why it's entered my brain in that way, but also it's still weird, if you ask me. My first dream I remember was I was a hamster and it was pure bliss. I've had some weird dreams. I think the weirdest dream that I remember, I almost got killed by pirates. That was like the first earliest dream I can ever remember, was me getting killed by pirates. Kind of a weird dream to have, I'm gonna be real with you. Kind of a weird dream to have. 1 second. Position lights. Down, down, down. 1 second. One sec. Lie, lie, lie. Whatever. It's fine. Twitch is having a little glitch right now, but it's like, it's not important enough to care about, so whatever. Song name? Yeah, no worries. This is Love Letters by Pigeon Pit. This is my favorite band. This is my favorite band. Had this nightmare where I was going through an alleyway when this big black thing jumped me. Didn't know if it was like a mirror tearing my guts out, but I was pinned, couldn't do anything. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. some people have individual dreams that are connected or continuous of each other. I feel like I have had those, but my memory of them is so foggy that I can't articulate them. I have had reoccurring, like, dreams or nightmares, though. I have had, like, entire reoccurring dreams / nightmares. I think I've told a story of like a reoccurring dream / nightmare I had where Hatsune Miku took over the world with like an army of robots and then would sit there taunting me while I was in like goddamn sleep paralysis. My sleep paralysis demon was Hatsune Miku, chat. My sleep paralysis demon was Hatsune Miku. I love Pigeon Pit, though. I love Pigeon Pit. Straight up, my sleep paralysis demon. I don't know if I've ever had proper sleep paralysis, but in this dream, my sleep paralysis demon was fucking Hatsune Miku. I'm not normal. I'm not normal. And I don't care if I lose because my heroes did too. They shouted court should be adjourned because the jury are fools. And the judge can't decipher his left from his right or his right from his wrong. And we will bite the hand that feeds, we will not turn the other cheek. This is no threat, it is a promise we will keep. Hello, Draconic. When we've seen behind the curtain and there's nothing left to see. Oh yeah. Ghost by Nell World. That is a good song. I like that song. I'll add that to the queue. I'm pretty sure that's in my liked songs, isn't it? No guilt till I was down and I was told that I was free. I don't think that is in my, Actually, I don't know what song you're talking about. I was thinking of a different song. I won't forget nothing that I've won. And all my enemies are allies. That even then I'll sleep with an open eye. Yeah, yeah. That's so strong. This is a very me song. I want an animation of me to this song. Singing Ian Bass. I'm biting you. Get Hatsune Miku real. I got Hatsune Miku in my dreams, chat. But how are you doing, Draconic? Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing quite well. We are vibing. We are drawing. Look at my 2.0 model and tell me that he's handsome. Tell me that he's handsome, chat. Or his right from his wrong. Dreams, eh? Once got attacked by Gordon Freeman, who was also apparently a Persona protagonist and member of the SCP Foundation. I then screamed at him for using the wall tax in a giant commuter with a moderator written on it to crush him to death. No, you're valid, AV. It's okay. I am not. I mean, I'm handsome, but don't say it like that. He not Gremlin? Eventually I will make a Gremlin version of him, but I'm having mixed thoughts on the Gremlin model, chat. Here's the question. Do I continue making Gremlins in this weird, like, not quite chibi, round art style, where it's like a circle head and silly little eyes? You know, do I do that, where like it's still like a little ball guy? Forget the things they said. Or should I lean more into the original inspiration of it and make it look more like Animal Crossing? Which would be like a little bit more of a square-shaped head. It's time to fight, chose a side. Knew that something wouldn't... Do I lean more into the Animal Crossing inspiration? You like the chibi? Okay, fair enough. Icy Wings, hi, it's been a while. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I mean, the inspiration was already Animal Crossing. I just kind of took it in my own direction. Sign, look back. Pikmin 8 UN. I could do that. Here's the thing, I'm the one who makes my own models. There's nothing stopping me from doing anything that I want, and that's a problem. I've been given too much power. The other thought, though, I had for highlights, chat, and I did this initially, but I didn't really like it, so I deleted them, was to do, like, this weird star shape. Why? I don't know. Does it have any particular meaning? Not really. But I thought it might be cute. But I couldn't pull it off in a way that I enjoyed, so I ended up deleting it. So I don't know. We've been good having broken Pokemon luck with a ROM hack with random abilities. Ooh, congratulations. Oh, not ability, but moveset. Hey, that's great, though. Anime looking highlight. Yeah, just a little bit. Want to know them? Sure, feel free to share. But not like the, I don't know if I like it better like this, or like this. Like, I don't know if I want to still have these highlights or not. How do I like this? Primarina just learned Geomancy, and you have power herbs. Hell yeah! Elite Redux gave me randomized movesets, Spore Venusaur, V-Create Torchic line, Origin Pulse Primarina line, and Spectral Thief Dragapult. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty good. I think the question is, do I want to keep these here or not? Does it look better without them or with them? I could also always turn down the opacity on this. Brand news. Hello, e-composer. Question, is there lore behind the eye patch? Yes, it is a long story from a long time ago, as I was leaving behind my, my isolated clan of, Enfields and all of that. It wasn't exactly a kind leaving, I'd never quite been a one to follow the rules, is all. I don't regret it, though. I can't say that I do. I've found a better purpose for myself with my life. I did not walk into a spork. I did not. This is hearsay. This is hearsay. It was a long time ago, though. Yeah, hearsay. Is that the word? Am I using the right word there? I don't know if I'm using the right word there. Physican is Plasma Fist, Thunder's Kick and V-Create. Nice. Nice. A particularly sharp stick. Claws. Claws. I walked into claws, chat. How are you doing, though, e-composer? Lovely to see you. No, my leaving was not exactly on good terms. It was not exactly on good terms. Got the eye patch because you didn't eat enough broccoli as a child. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. No. I picked the wrong hill to die on, and while I don't regret it, it was a little stupid of me. Could say you accidentally walked into a pitchfork. I did not, though. That's not what happened. Broccoli is good, though. I'm a broccoli enjoyer. I will not lie to you. I do enjoy broccoli. Alright, I'll turn the... No, I can leave the eye patch off for a bit. I feel like I do want to redo the back of the eye there. I have some thoughts. But I'll figure it out. I did not stop with the goddamn hearsay. My god. You all think so little of me. You all think so little of me. The world is not a nice place to breathe. I love this song. Don't need a fortune teller. She confirmed all my worst fears. Life is one long fight, and the future's filled with tears. But who cares? I'm still here. Want that to be clear. because it's worth it. Every ache I'll ever feel left in comparison to the love I can't help but reveal. I may be scared, but I'll find strength in fear. I won't go down in history. Like the last person that was singing. I do listen to a lot of folk punk. I'm a big folk punk fan. This song is prologue by Chase Petra, but the last song was Always Leaving by Spoonboy. Spoonboy is very folk punk. I'm a big folk punk enjoyer. I'm definitely no expert, and there's a lot of bands that I still have not checked out that I want to, but it's easily my favorite genre. But yeah, this is Spoonboy. I'm just playing out of my liked songs right now. My God and my regrets. Folk punk is absolutely my shit, though. Absolutely. Driving myself at a loss. Oh, my mom's graduating from college with her master's in nursing and was surprised her by attending her graduation. Hell yeah, congrats! Congrats to her! That kind of thing is so hard to do, especially when you're like old enough to have kids. I can play Ghost by Null World. I'll add it to the queue. Feels like a burden, but stuck inside. I died. She put it over for over 10 years, but congrats on her for finally doing it, because honestly, God, it is such a hard thing to do, especially when you've got a family. And I'm so proud of her for managing that. Possibly your favorite song, Valid. Tears don't help. Nope. Inebriated to the reality of the disaster that I am. Nah, big folk punk enjoyer. The music I write, I want to be folk punk. I'm still sitting somewhere between like indie folk and folk punk, but honestly, I think that's folk punk music is just folk music played by punks. So I know Pat the Bunny. I love Pat the Bunny. I know Pat the Bunny. I know Mischief Brew. I know Days and Days. I know a lot of the classics. God. Good night, Wookiees. Lovely having you as per always. Get some good rest, okay? Sleep well, dude. Any remotely folk punk music I listen to, I hear AE play. I've heard AE play on stream. I'm not the king of folk punk by any means. There's plenty of folk punk bands that I haven't listened to. But any of like the big ones I listen to. My favorite, and people can argue whether or not this is folk punk. But Pigeon Pit has to be my favorite. I absolutely adore Pigeon Pit. I've also been getting really into Walker and Wild recently. Sister Wave Sex Strike I've also been really into recently. It's more ska punk than folk punk, but Streetlight Manifesto is incredible. Local News Legend is very good, I think. I'm scrolling through my like songs right now, being like, what folk punk musicians do I listen to? Ramshackle Glory, but that's just Pat the Bunny again. Kettle Rebellion, but that's just Mischief Brew again. Wingnut Dishwashers Union's in here, of course. Homeless Gospel Choir, I don't know entirely whether or not that counts, but there's definitely some other stuff that counts. The Future Kings of Nowhere have a few songs that are kind of folk punk, but more murder folky, I think. What else do I got? Foot Ox, I think, counts as folk punk, in my mind anyway. I'm gonna add this one to the queue. Spoon Boy, I love. Spoon Boy is pretty folk punk. Of course, Apes of the State, because who doesn't listen to Apes of the State? What else do I got? What else do I got? Those are all the ones that are showing up really quickly, but I know there's more. So yeah, I'm just your patron saint of folk punk. I'm just your patron Enfield of folk punk. This is a bit of like a different, because I've noticed, okay, because for a long time, folk punk was really defined by the kind of sound that Pad the Bunny had. Like, he was the father of modern folk punk. But in the past few years, I've been noticing a new wave of folk punk that leans a lot heavier into like traditional folk and even a bit of country influence, while still having very strong punk messaging. But it's still distinct from like cowp punk. I think bands like Pigeon Pit, like Sister Wife Sex Strike, like Walker and Wild have been leaning more into traditional folk musicality, while still being very folk punk. Because folk punk music, it is just folk music played by punk people. Even if it takes a lot of inspiration from punk rock, we're starting to see a wave where there's more of those folk elements coming out, and I really like that. But the normal thing, there's this thing called singularities on people. In a biological way, there's plenty of authors that say that there's no such thing as normal. Second way, there's the theory that every person is general aspects. No, you're fine. You're fine, singularity. I think it is true that that there is no such thing as normal, but there are also forms of normal that are less than others. Like, you can still be less normal than another person, I think. It's complicated, though. Okay, so murder folk. Murder folk is music with folk influences that specifically talks about like dark subject matter. That's going to be it's also known as dark folk or southern gothic. That's going to be your Pat the Bunny, your Amigo the Devil, your Tasian Corner Street Thieves, a lot of things in that line, which are not all folk punk. Like, Amigo the Devil isn't folk punk. He has folk influences, but he also has a lot of rock influences. He isn't folk punk, but he is murder folk because he makes folk music talking about, dark subject matter. Hello, Furinator. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Say Gex to you as well. Say Gex to you as well. It's been a hot minute. How you been? Huge rock music enjoyer. Hear a lot of 80s rock growing up. That's 100% influences my music taste. Valid, valid. I do think a lot of people end up enjoying the things that they heard as kids. I'm not quite like that myself, but... Without a t-shirt on. Okay, I love She Her Hers and their title album is incredible. I'm a little sad because it lost the folk punk. It used to be much more folk punk, and this album isn't really that. It's still an amazing, amazing album though. But I will always be extremely fond of like the older recording of Hopeful Scared and whatnot. Or the acoustic versions, the older acoustic versions of like Never Pass and Gender is Boring. I'm gonna add one of those to the queue because I can. God. Yeah, She Her Hers is an incredible band. Absolutely adore them. She Her Hers as an album is genuinely amazing, don't get me wrong. I just do miss the acoustic versions. Got a new phone? Old one, kicked so many buckets it could be a dock worker. I see. What a shame. Eight are the ones I didn't take. How does can't believe anyone would want to talk to me. What's going on? Just like doing some art, playing music, talking folk punk. Someone brought up folk punk, and now I'm like, you have brought up one of my favorite things, but also I'm so tempted to go on the I hate genres rant. I hate micro genres. I hate when people argue about whether Days and Days is a folk punk band. They're like, on their own website, they're like, oh yes, we are a mix of folk, punk, and ska, and bluegrass influences that we're gonna call thrashgrass. You are not a thrashgrass band, you are a fucking folk punk band with ska influences. Calm down. Calm down. Folk punk is so good if done correctly. Absolutely agreed. I mean, I like punk music. I'm a punk, but I also really enjoy how do I say? I also really enjoy acoustic guitar, so it kind of hits the best of both worlds for me. Staring at her phone, no one wants to be the girl who's you. Okay, is there anything else I want to add here before we move on? I'm not entirely sure how I feel about these highlights, but I'll leave them here for now. And I need to name them. So chat, don't mind how the screen's gonna get weird for a second, but we're gonna name these layers, okay? Alright, Bang L highlight 1. Bang L highlight 2. Mainly enjoy lyrics and punk songs, typically play into that a lot. Oh, same. I'm someone who cares far more about lyrics of music than its actual style. That said, love me some acoustic guitar. Acoustic guitar will always be a bonus in my mind. It's not necessary for a song to be good, but it will always be a bonus if you ask me. Less alone than I do right now, never more like I was out of the closet, and worse than never coming out is the thought having to get back in it, and I'll never pass. One genre all people can hate is NSMB. I actually don't know that. One second, what is NSBM rather? NSBM. I have to familiarize myself right now with this term I've never heard before. National Socialist Black Metal. Oh. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Why does this exist? I mean, I understand why it exists, but fuck off. Chat, punch your local Nazi. No, it's Nazi music. It's Nazi music. God. Nah, fuck that shit. Yeah, no, it's just Nazi music. Chat, punch your local Nazi. Honestly, it's... Should I? No, I'm not. I'm debating if I want to go on a whole rant about, like, neo-Nazi shit right now. Do I want to go on a whole rant about neo-Nazi shit right now? Am I in the headspace to do that? I mean, of course, like, fuck Nazis, fuck neo-Nazis. It is just wild to me how much these ideologies have taken root, like, honestly, mainstreamly in the modern day and age. I wouldn't even say that it is, like, a small cultural element, even. It is, there are elements of anti-Semitism and neo-Nazism that are mainstream, and it's kind of fucking terrifying. Like, that shit, those ideas never died out. Do worse than punch them? Oh, absolutely. And I definitely believe, like, there's a much more nuanced conversation to be had, and that needs to be had, than just, oh, go punch your local Nazi. But the same way that we say ACAB, the same way that we say ACAB is a shorthand for a much larger and more complicated discussion, The same way that we will say ACAB's a stand-in for a much more complicated topic and discussion. That's kind of what punch your local Nazi is, you know? It is just a shorthand for a very, very complicated and conversation around, like, I mean, obviously the topic itself isn't necessarily complicated because fuck Nazism, but it's a shorthand for a much more complicated conversation on how said beliefs have become a part of, have ingrained themselves in modern culture, and fighting those ideals. So obviously, yes, do worse than punch your local Nazi, but punch your local Nazi is the fun little phrase, you know? The difference between Nazis of old and new is the new ones usually don't like being called Nazis. Very much so, yeah, very much so. They also tend to be a bit more hidden in their beliefs, and use a lot more. I mean, because it's harder to be so outright with it nowadays, which is good. I don't know. This is one difficulty that you have. As a belief becomes less acceptable, people end up speaking more in code when they talk about it. You end up with dog whistles. You end up with people ending up in these very closed off communities where you can't kind of keep an eye on them. If that makes sense. These kind of spaces that like, you're only gonna find if you're looking for them, kind of deal. And so you end up with a lot more extremist ideology developing in these closed off spaces. And all it takes is like you start with like a little bit of you start with like one or two conspiracy theories and you start digging yourself deeper into like genuine. I mean, those conspiracy theories also are genuine anti-Semitism, but you start like digging your way deeper beyond just that. It's so my fucking god. And like I've met enough QAnoners in my life. It's all fucking intertwined and fucked up and god. Pisses me off. I'm not gonna go on a whole ass rant about it right now, but it is really disturbing to me how much these beliefs have rooted themselves into like mainstream political culture. I wouldn't even I wouldn't even say that they're necessarily niche at this point. I don't know what racist ass dogs keep doing these whistles, but we gotta stop them real. He wants to know the future, they just want to hear be alright, we'll be alright. These days they will. It's hard to talk and draw at the same time, Chad. Did you know that? It's hard to talk and draw at the same time. So I do apologize if I ever like misspeak or don't give something the proper nuance that it says or don't phrase things very well. It does take a lot of effort to like draw or play a video game and speak at the same time. And still express coherent ideas, but we do our best. We do our best around here, because I like having more serious conversations and more nuanced conversations here. I love talking politics and all of that. Kill the evil fuckers. God, that's what we should do. I mean, I don't believe in any gods, but... And I, honestly, I'm gonna be real, I don't think anyone has the right to kill any other person, regardless of the horrible shit they have or may have done. I'm gonna be honest, I am someone who... I don't believe it is ever right, honestly, to take another person's life. Even if they've done the worst things in the world. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm extremely, like, anti-death penalty, etc., etc. And I do believe people deserve the chance to change. But if they are doing horrible things, they definitely do not deserve social acceptability. That does, just because I don't believe you should kill someone doesn't mean that they do not deserve to face the consequences of their actions. And I'm generally... I don't know. I feel bad because there are definitely, not everyone in these demographics, but there's definitely a lot of like young people who got dragged into conspiracy theories and have been, like, brainwashed to believe this shit. And it's sad. It sucks. Because sometimes I can't fully blame people for having the beliefs they do. Sometimes I cannot fully blame them. It is terrible, it is objectionably wrong, and they are bad people for them, but I can also have a level of empathy and understanding for how people end up in that situation. And this is another thing, like when I was talking earlier about how the internet is simultaneously this beautiful and terrible thing that has, you know, both improved and worsened people's lives. This is part of what I'm talking about. The way that these kinds of ideas can expand and reach people and develop, it is so much easier in the internet age for someone to fall down the alt-right pipeline. Not to say that, like, people absolutely came to have those beliefs beforehand, but it has never been easier in my mind. It has never been easier for such movements to, like, target, you know, vulnerable youth. They'll play on, like, the anger of young men to get them into these movements, and it fucking sucks. Hello, Nega1919, how are you doing today? Welcome to the archive. We were having a little bit of a political conversation, mostly just like a fuck Nazis conversation, but anyway, how are you doing today? Yeah, no, like, Andrew Tate, like, he does feed off of the anger of young men, very much so, and it's terrifying and it's sad. It's all just a fireball. The modern, like, this is the kind of stuff I mean when I say that the internet is simultaneously beautiful and terrifying, you know? The internet is simultaneously incredible and so terrifying what it has done to the world. Apologies for the serious note. Have you started your dream journal? I actually have, yeah. I don't always have anything to write, but I have. I have started dream journaling just a little bit, just a little bit. No sé inglés, pero buenas noches. No worries, no worries. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it regardless. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Buenos noches. Buenos noches. My Spanish is so limited. I'm gonna Google. Chad, I'm Google translating. It's an accident. Dog, I'm not gonna take it away from you right now. Oh, I see, I see. Fair, fair. No worries, no worries. Thank you for the text to AE. What will you dream today? What will you dream today? What will you dream today? There you go. No way. When you need some help. Sometimes it's the best way to take care of yourself. I Google translated it. They followed by accident, which happens. I find it weird how many Spanish speakers I end up with here. Because I am marked as an English channel. kind of community. That's nothing against like the Spanish speaking Twitch community. I'm just like, why do you keep ending up here? I'm sorry. I don't speak Spanish. The Spanish might be the second biggest demo on Twitch. I mean, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. But like 1 in 5 people who are like have first time, or 1 in 5 first time chats on my channel tend to be Spanish speakers, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I feel bad for not knowing how to speak. I'm like, I know more Irish than I know Spanish, I'm sorry. And I never see you again. It's time to learn Spanish, real. I just start learning Spanish. Yeah, no, that'll be so easy. Speak down to the corner store. I'm like, I know buenos noches is good night. I know that. Eyes like fire and I'm feeling cash. Start learning Spanish Twitch phrases, real. I mean, someone one time was like, what if you did a Duolingo stream? Someone asked me one time if I would ever do a Duolingo stream, so like maybe. Duolingo stream might be really funny. It might also be the hours I stream, to be honest. Like it could be that. I also know I do have a good few viewers that are in South America, so it could be that demographic. It could be that Twitch has like seen my channel appeal to the South American demographic, so it keeps suggesting me to more. Probably the easiest English to learn if English is your first language. It's up there. One thing I do really appreciate about Spanish is that they're a case of a language where, generally speaking, there is one phoneme for every letter, which is not the case in most languages. It is absolutely not the case in English. I think Scots might be easier to learn than Spanish if English is your first language. This is why they made Esperanto, which Esperanto is flawed, don't get me wrong, it is flawed, but it's literally how I learned like basic linguistics. It did teach me basic linguistics, so I think Esperanto deserves a little bit of credit. Don't get me wrong, it's flawed, but there's a little bit of credit. I think it's best used like a tool for understanding basic linguistics, because it does work really well for that if you speak like a English or a European language. Because the big like controversy with it tends to be that it really only works as a universal language and is only really easy to learn if like those are the kinds of languages that you speak. But it's still, like, I don't think that takes away from it having a valid purpose. Scots and English are very similar languages. Scottish English takes some influence from Scots. I see. I need to get. I've actually recently gotten back into conlanging chat, but it's very difficult. Conlanging is very hard, depending on how you're approaching it. Today I learned what a labialization is. That's what I learned today. Alright, cut and paste. Okay. Heading off for bed. Good night. Take care. Amethyst, it was lovely having you always. As for always, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm probably not going to be live too much longer anyway. We have not gotten very much progress done tonight, chat. Jesus Christ, why have we gotten so little done? It's fine. It'd be like that. There are gonna be some nights where we end up working slowly because we're doing detail work like this. But this is why I've been putting this shit off, low-key. Because it is such, like, slow, annoying work. I live in a part of Scotland that does not speak a lot of Scots, but it is... that does speak a lot of Scots, but it's not taught in schools, purely taught via families. That's why I struggle to write in Scots, but I can speak fairly well. Fair. That... I don't know how to say this. That sounds like an interesting, like, cultural issue to have, if that makes sense. And I'm kind of curious how that, like, affects your life in general, but no, fair. Linguistics, like, you know, I think it's pretty obvious. Hi, I am a white American trans dude. I'm a white American trans dude who just likes talking about queer and punk issues and mental health and all of that. It's an interesting cultural issue. It does affect us, yeah. I'd be curious to read into that, honestly, because language is such an important element of culture. It is such an important element of culture. I mean, I feel like these art streams are usually just chatting streams with art background, so a little progress would be fun. You know what? Fair, fair. But if I'm making so little progress, then I better be doing, you know, better than I am at the chatting element of it. But no, it's fine. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. That is how it goes. We do our best. I just want to be better at the, you know, chatting side of it, I guess, which is the personal problem. Very interesting to see the difference between me and older family members and even my younger ones. Scottish children are slowly losing the ability to speak Scots. I hear that kind of thing happens in a lot of places. I know a lot of people even, like, around here, because I live in a, Florida in general, tends to have a relatively large Spanish-speaking population. And I know a lot of, families where, you know, the first language and primary language spoken by the parents is Spanish, but the children barely know it. I think this is in general a big problem we see in American immigrants, in people who immigrate to America, especially if they're like in the first couple generations. Where they either aren't getting taught or are resistant to learning their parents' language. And it's so interesting, but also so sad, I think. And I see a lot of these people, at least ones that I've known personally, in their, you know, young adults. They're like early 20s and the like, they look back and they wish they had learned that stuff earlier because they're kind of realizing how important that culture actually is to them, even if they didn't realize it when they were young. Because so many of them, some of them get raised more culturally American than others. But they oftentimes don't realize the extent and meaningfulness of their culture until they are a bit later in life, until they are in their early 20s and all of that. It's so sad, I think. Seen that happen very often with American immigrants. It's kind of sad, but it's also very interesting. It really is. It really is. The part that I find sad is when they realize in their, you know, early 20s, oh, I wish I had learned this language back when my brain was more receptive to language learning. Because they didn't... When you're a kid, you don't understand culture. You don't understand... Especially if you're like a first generation or second generation immigrant, you don't really understand the meaningfulness of the culture that you left behind. And it, you know, you've never lived in the in that country. You don't understand what it means to have come from a different place. It's sad. I don't know. And ultimately, like, I barely have any place to talk on this, but still. My sister actively rejected the idea of being Scottish a lot as a child because she consumed a lot of American media and wanted to be just like American she saw on TV. She speaks no Scots, but she can understand it. That is like... I don't know if it's right for me to call it sad. I don't know if I'm like in the correct to say that, if that is something that I am allowed, quote unquote, to say, but I do find that sad. And this is part of why we see a lot of cultures dying. There's a lot of languages that are dead or are dying. And culture is such an important, beautiful thing. I never learned Spanish and I couldn't talk to my grandma and a lot of family. Like, I am an American white boy. I may be, you know, a chaotic Enfield. I may be a Fey Fox beast, distanced from my own culture in that way, but I am an American white boy, and so I cannot fully understand or relate to the experience of those, you know, early generation immigrants who have lost touch with their culture. But there's an extent to which I can. There's an extent to which I can relate to it for different reasons, but if you can, and you'll never really be able to change the mind of a kid. They're stubborn. Kids are stubborn. They will never understand the weight of these things. But I think when possible, we should encourage the youth to embrace their culture a little bit more. And it's also sometimes necessary to teach parents, I think, that it is... Not necessarily teach them, but I think a lot of people, at least who immigrate to America, have this fear of standing out or their kids standing out if they embrace too much of their culture. There's two ends to it. There's those that are very desperately trying to hold on to their culture and those that are scared of how being from another culture will negatively affect their child. There's those who want to hold on to it and those that want to assimilate. And culturally, America really pushes for that assimilation. America encourages assimilation. And it's... I don't think saying it's sad is correct. It is just terrible. It is just a objectively terrible cultural issue that this country would rather erase the cultures of others than allow them to coexist, would rather consume those cultures, would rather I hate this pressure that is put on people to erase important parts of themselves. Culture, ritual, language, it is all beautifully intertwined. And it's dying in some ways. Yeah, cultural diversity is fucking beautiful. It is beautiful and we need it. God. Like, okay, it is really common for anarchists to be very anti-religion. That is a pretty common belief in anarchism. And it is one of the elements of anarchism that I personally take issue with. Because, yes, organized religion, when you start giving people power in religious contexts, you start creating problems. But religion serves such an important role in culture. Happy May Day! Hell yeah, Happy May Day! Happy Beltane! Oh shit, it's been midnight for like 49 minutes, I didn't realize. Blessed Beltane, folks! Blessed Beltane. I think like it's such an oversimplification to say that we need to embrace cultural diversity so much, because it is far more complicated than that. because a lot of this, it has cores in racism and shit like that. Racism in many different types of discrimination and the like. But yeah, no, like I do take issue with giving individuals power within religious structures, but religion is so important within culture. Being blanketly anti-religion is just, I don't find that very punk. I know it's a very common belief among punks. I can't find that very punk. But yes, blessed Beltane, folks, blessed Beltane. Just realized that with today being the first, it's the 25th anniversary of SpongeBob being on TV. He's been around for a quarter of a century. Wait. SpongeBob's birthday is on May 1st? Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Why does my model keep freezing? Stop doing that. SpongeBob release date. The theys and the thems, cause we are... Oh my god. Nickelodeon held a preview for the show in the United States on May 1st, 1999. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. This show's 25 years old. What the fuck? Chad, I feel old. Chad, I'm turning 23 this year. No. I am still like reeling and not sure how to cope with the fact that I am now that I'm 22. Oh my god, I have less than 6 months to prep. I wanted to have so much more done, both in my life and creatively at this point. God. And I know the pressure to do that is, you know, it's in part capitalist and culture and all of that, but like I want to do more. I want to have more done by now. Always start trying to come to terms with the age thing before I'm turning months before I turn it. Real. I'm still not entirely, I don't know. I started streaming when I was 20. Was I 20 yet? Yeah, I was 20. And sometimes I still tell myself that I started too late, which is bullshit. If I started streaming any earlier, I would have been a fucking mess. Mental health wise and in my ability to handle it, and I wouldn't say I was a bad person back then, but I was definitely not as built out and developed of a person back then. There were, you know, I needed a couple more years to really figure myself out. But I still constantly get hit with that feeling of like I haven't done enough at this point in my life, which is stupid and bullshit, and I need to get over it because it's the only reason I feel that is because of weird like capitalist and cultural concepts of how far you should be in your life and what is like a proper amount of progression. I've had a lot of things hold me back. Personal growth is so interesting. Love personal growth. I have gone through more personal growth in the last 6 months than any point previously in my life, and I'm so mad that it took 6 months to really like make that progress. It took 4 months. The past 2 months honestly have been like me for the first time in my life being who I need to be, even if there's been ups and downs within that. But I still constantly get hit with that feeling of like I need to be more, be doing more. I turned the same age as the SpongeBob show on SpongeBob, but wait, is it your birthday? Oh, on SpongeBob. Oh my, your birthday's on July 14th. Okay. I'm going to try and remember that. I'm not going to remember that. You're going to have to remind me, Zelda. But no, I would not have been ready to be a content creator when I was like 18. And I really don't think anyone should try to be in the spotlight on that level before 18, because that's fucking stupid and you're gonna get hurt. I feel bad for Tommy in it. Bang our highlight one. Come on. My bad. One Mayday today, another in 2 days. Oh? What's the other Mayday? One sec. I'm only familiar with Beltane. I'm only familiar with Beltane, which is, I mean, it's the Celtic Mayday. So I don't know of any others, but that's just me. Mayday, who's in trouble, real. I'd argue even 20 is very early to do something like streaming, actually. Maybe it is, maybe it is. I don't know. Chat, I released my first song when I was 18. I publicly released my first song when I was 18. It is no longer on any streaming platforms, but I thought I was gonna have an album done by the time I was 20. I didn't. I barely created anything for 2 years until I started streaming. And now I've been streaming for 2 years and I'm sitting here kicking myself like, why don't you have an album yet? And I'm like, I did not get my life together until like, I didn't start getting my life together until January 2024 because my mental health was in shambles. Because I hadn't been taking care of myself because I had yet to be diagnosed, had someone to tell me what was actually wrong. And I'm still struggling with some things because they won't give me the right medication. Nah. It's more complicated than that, but I don't know. It's a constant work in progress. We all are. We are all constant works in progress. Oh, anniversary of the Haymarket Massacre. Oh, I see, I see. I'm not super familiar with that. Why didn't I know about Beltane? I mean, Mayday is like the more, I guess, generic common term, because Mayday just generally refers to the like European festival. Beltane is just like the Irish term for it. It's specifically the Gaelic term for it. Wish that was. I don't know why you didn't know about Mayday. You're Scottish after all. I feel so terrible for all those DSMP streamers who started streaming when they were under 18. Yeah, exactly. Guys, when the Dream SMP was why I started streaming. I'm gonna be real with you. That's why I started streaming. I wanted to like become part of that, and I'm kind of glad I did it. I'm kind of glad that never happened. It's definitely for the best. Without me. I'm not super happy with how that looks, but we're gonna live with it for now. Using my body. Please work. There you go. Oh, it's doing the thing where it no longer reacts to any finger movements. That's fun. I hate when it does that. Yeah, that's why I started as a Minecraft streamer. I really idolized Technoblade and I wanted to be part of the Dream SMP. Obviously, in a couple months of streaming, I was like, wait, I actually just enjoyed this streaming thing and I want to start making my own kind of content and figuring shit out my own. And I'm so glad I did. I'm creating a very, very different kind of content now than I did back then, and it's absolutely for the best. And I'm proud of what I'm making now. I know I found your Twitch via Minecraft stream. That was not my initial Minecraft streaming. That was on a different server. When I first started streaming, my first 2 months, from March 4th, 2022 to I think beginning of July, actually. Early July 2022. So more like 3 months. I was nearly entirely a Minecraft streamer. I only stopped... Like, I only introduced other games in early May. I kind of decided at some point, like, the Minecraft SMP that I was running, I wasn't happy with it. I loved doing it, don't get me wrong. I loved doing it. But it wasn't getting me anywhere. And when Technoblade died, when Technoblade passed away, I couldn't stand to play the game. I made one last build on my Minecraft. Uh, brain. Where's my brain going? Where did my brain go? Brain? Brain, come back to me. Brain, come back to me. After Technoblade died, I couldn't really stand to play the game anymore for a little while. So I did one last stream on that server where I built a memorial to him, and then I logged off. And I don't regret that. I love Minecraft. The game is so important to me, but it's no longer my main focus as a creator. I do now do Minecraft streams on Saturdays where I do hardcore, but I want to have my own approach to it. It was pretty obvious the longer I watched that Minecraft wasn't your main focus for content, but you had charm, so I stuck around. Are you someone who primarily watches Minecraft streamers? Completely fair if that's the case. No judgment, and I'm glad you stuck around. I'm glad I had charm. Don't get me wrong, I love streaming Minecraft and I'm glad I started doing it again, but it's definitely not my main focus. I have found a niche for myself in general playing, you just tend to stick games you know. I see, fair. Well, I mean, I'll be honest, part of my my intent as a content creator, I want to draw people in with games that they enjoy and then get them attached to me. That's part of the goal. I draw you in with the game you're nostalgic for, with a game from your childhood, and then you realize that actually I'm super cool and funny and charming. Nah. Pretty sure I found you from Claire. I'm pretty sure you did, yeah. I'm pretty sure, P-Council, that you came in here from a raid from, what's her name? I don't remember her name. I can see her in my head. She's got the purple braided hair. Oh, you came in via Twitch tags. Never mind then. Never mind. Then you must have come in the same night as that raid then. Whoops. But nah, I'm glad you've stuck around. Because like I said, I mean, I say this half jokingly, but part of the intent, people come in for games that they're nostalgic for, and then they stick around because I'm cool, because they think I'm interesting, because they think the content I make is, or they think that I as a person am interesting. And I'm glad that it worked, hee hee haha. I mean that, in a sweet little kind of jesty way, but you know what I mean. I came in because I like interacting with AE and other chats, in specifically Solarity's chat, but... Can my model stop bugging out? Hey buddy? Are you good? I need to upgrade my tracking. One sec, I'm gonna grab my keyboard. Haymarket Massacre such a fair was a peace strike for the 8-hour workday that escalated when someone threw a bomb. No one knows where, but there are theories. There were injuries and deaths within the strike. 8 anarchists got charged with conspiracy, and 4, I think, got hung. Ah, right. I see. I know I've heard of the event before. I just didn't remember the details. But thank you for filling in those gaps. I'm definitely not an expert on any subject, let alone any element of, like, anarchist theory. But I do try to learn and keep myself educated. None of us are ever perfect. None of us are perfect. Okay. I think that's the important part, that we're all constantly trying to educate ourselves, because none of us are ever going to be experts or perfect or know everything. And it's an unreasonable expectation for everyone to, like, have the perfect amount of knowledge and perfect take on every social issue. We just do our best to keep learning. I don't think even people like hold that expectation even that people know everything, but I feel like there's a fear that other people will, you know? I think people are scared that others will hold them to that standard. When I get my hands on UB Funky again, but very hard to get running. Oh? Oh, your nostalgia game is UB Funky. I've never heard of that before. His model really needed to fucking breathe in his air. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm glad that I, you know, no longer just do Minecraft content. I'm glad that I started doing it again, because the hardcore streams have been some of my favorite streams I've done in a long time. And it's one of those games that I can play for hours. I love Minecraft. I will never not love Minecraft. It's always going to be like one of my favorite games, but making sandwiches is much more important. I'm glad that it's not like the main thing that I do anymore. I think that's for the best. I think the internet created a culture in some spaces where you're expected to know everything that's horrible and toxic. Agreed, agreed. Hello, JM. Welcome back on in. How are you doing? Hope your day has continued to treat you well. Alright. Okay. What I was after. So far away. Familiar lips. Other than being an hour overdue for a break, vibing. Oh crap! I am. Can I eat your manager? Will it help if I eat him? Doing the dishes at 11:11 every night. I make wishes. Can my model stop bugging out, please? Please. I don't know. Like, I'm just a guy on the internet who wants to make, like, leftist-orientated video gaming content at the end of the day. And I like to hope that I'm doing a half-decent job of that. Actually, I think I'm just a short staff victim here. Manager's actually chill. I see. I won't kill your manager then. When you told me your grandma died, that's when I realized it gets worse. Let me some leftist video game content. Exactly. I just want to make, like, you know, queer leftist punk orientated video gaming content at the end of the day. I also just want to play games and have fun, but in my video essays especially, they're gonna be like leftist and queer takes on games. Not that that's a niche that doesn't exist, but you know what? There's not enough of it. And how many trans guys are out here doing that, so. I think we could, even if it is an existing niche, use more trans voices within it, you know? That's why watching that one video made me want to work on horse video again. Because it was this cis guy talking about the history of girls' games, and while he did a very good job talking about it, he was like so sensitive to the issue, and he was very aware of the fact that he was a cis man talking about this. Like, I am a, you know, AFAB person who grew up with this media, and I'm also trans. There is still room for me to talk about my own, like, what being trans adds to this conversation. And you know what? Someone needs to do it. I want to talk about how fucking horse girls are a queer gender expression. I would love to see a trans man talk about horse girl games. Let's go! Just realized I knocked Soup out of the top 3. Oh no! Oh no, Soup! JM, you replaced Soup! I hope Soup's doing well, actually. I have not spoken to Faye in a while. Fair cool, though. Because I do think that, like, I don't know. It was really interesting for me because it all started with me googling like why like why do we have like horse girls versus cowboys and why are they so different? And it led me on a whole like exploration, a bunch of like legitimate academic sources talking about horses and how horse girlhood kind of functions as a escape from traditional femininity and all of that. And I'm like, holy shit, that's why Barbie Horse Adventures was so good. And then I read like the experiences of other queer people who played the same games as me, and they're like, yeah, it was kind of like a good way for them to explore and express gender. And I'm like, wow, wow, fucking Barbie Horse Adventures was helping people explore gender. It's just missing an eye, just missing an eye. I am just missing an eye, is all. How are you doing, Soulblader? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. But no, I'm just missing an eye, is all. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm not sure how exactly I want to approach this section of it, but we're all blind in some way, arguably. I don't know how true that is, but how are you? What are you up to? I feel like I want this. I want to do something to make this bit of hair like more interesting or more detailed or look like a bit more in line with the anime style of everything else, but I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what I can do to make this more like anime adjacent. Definitely mid? Fair enough, fair enough. Nothing wrong with being mid though, nothing wrong with being mid. It's better to be like just okay than to be bad. I've come to the conclusion that I would rather be content than to constantly live in extremes. And I think I am. I think for the most part, I am at a point in my life where I am content. For now, anyway. At least content with how I am living in my day to day. And that's what matters, what has mattered to me recently, as I've been dealing with a lot of mental health shit. And just trying to make sure that I am in like a safe and stable position in those regards. I've had a lot of people recently like thank me for being as open as I have been about mental health on the channel, and I'm like, I've been open about it because it's been like my life recently has been an effort to come to better and to get better and understand these things and be able to learn how to function and all of that, to come to terms with it even. But I'm glad that people have been helped by that. But no, I hope you. I always hope that things can get better, but there's nothing wrong with just being mid. And I think if we could stand up a little bit more appreciation for when things are just okay or content or whatnot. I value being content so much, reflect a lot of my past, realize that being content with aspects of my life is so important. Absolutely. Welcome back from D&D, Tristan. How'd it go? Did anything insane happen? I'm still thinking about the time I made the mistake of telling my DM, or of joking to my DM, like, hey, you've never had any of us roll death saves. And he proceeded to throw a, like, fucking... He proceeded to throw a wyvern at our party of level 5s. And I'm like, thanks. All while, like, pointing at me and going, this is his fault, the whole time. I'm like, yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that, actually. Why have you spent so much time shading this one lock? Shut up. AE, I have spent, or not, why did I just call you AE? Why did I just call you AE? What the fuck? I'm okay, I'm normal. But nah, I have spent way too long working on this hair in general. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I'm still not happy with this part over here. I'm still not happy with this bit of the bangs. But no, I've been spending so much time in general just on the hair, and I'm trying. Like, it could be a little longer, maybe. My group just started a new campaign, and I'm so excited to see where it goes. There's at least 2 different Fae characters in the party. Let's go! Fae represent! Fae represent! A lot of today's been like doing the work that I needed to do off stream, but haven't been letting myself do. Working on I was supposed to work on part of a commission today, and then I was like, but I gotta do these things that I've been putting off. I'm so sorry, Orleans, if you're listening in. I've been needing to do this kind of more menial work on the model for forever and never have been able to force myself, so this is what we're doing today. If you're listening, Orleans, please don't be mad. Nah, Orleans won't be upset. Orleans will get it. Thank you, JM, for the hydrate. Getting distracted is just part of the use. Oh, I mean, absolutely. I always get distracted. I wouldn't even call this being distracted, though. I'm just a very slow artist. It's a little bit of a problem. Because I better finish the shift. Take care, JM. Best of luck. I love this song. Also, I'm so glad to, like, run into other folk punk fans in the wild. Not like it's, like, the most obscure genre in the world or anything, but, like, it's nice to meet other people who enjoy it. See, that's slightly the wrong color, but I don't know if it's the wrong color enough that anyone except for me will notice. This is, let me grab it real quick, The Three of Us by Streetlight Manifesto. There you go. It's literally just like slightly the wrong color, and no one but me will ever notice, but I need it to be correct. Do these little pixel differences matter? No. But I'm gonna fix them. Because I'm a stubborn creature. Don't do that. Don't scare me like that. Okay. That's fine. I think that's fine, yeah. You can kind of tell that it was copy and pasted, but barely. I'll just give it a finer edge. There we go. My webcam doesn't like to track me when I'm drawing, but it's my fault for having horrid posture, so like I can't be mad at it. I can't be mad at it. Oh my god. Dean helps develop so many skills. It's great. It really does. It really does. D&D is honestly so great for also just like building community and finding friends. I've recently been playing. Okay, I'm gonna tell the story again, even though I'm pretty sure most of you have heard it already. But I hadn't been able to play D&D for a long while since my old group were a bunch of graduated college students at the local university, and they graduated, so they aren't around anymore. I wanted to play again, so I went to my local game store. The DM was my ex. The DM at the local game store just so happened to be my ex. Which initially was like an oh fuck moment. But we ended up talking and we're friends again. We get on pretty well, we hang out. And we're really glad to be back in each other's lives. It's been really cool, but I'm glad to be playing D&D again. It's really nice to be playing it again. They'd make it illegal. Loud noises and crowds. I'll play a show every night. Alright. And would you believe there are people that come to me for advice? D&D's fun. I've only done it once, but that was halfway through before I had to quit for reasons. I'm so sorry I had to quit, honestly, because it's such a great game. And there's so many wonderful people that I have met through it. And terrible people, but mostly wonderful people. And I'll never regret it. I do think, in general, like this bit over here on the side of the face, I might want to change up a little bit, but I don't know, it works for the most part. Down the alley, when we hit the next light. Yesterday I got to drink with a bi support group. It's always pleasant to be around other queer people, or older queer people rather, getting to hear their stories when so much media is focused on the young queer side. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm also a big fan personally of more like unfiltered, unapologetic queer media. Queer media that is okay with representing like the messy elements of queerness. It's why I like Rent. It's why I like the musical Rent. Because it very much is that like unfiltered queerness. Hoping for an easier way. Believe that they don't like. Oh shit, thank you, A Cryptid Road, for the follow. Why is my model bugging out? Stop bugging out, model. How are you doing tonight? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome to the archive. We're doing a little bit of work on my 2.0 Live2d model. He is a bastard. I am a bastard. I am the bastard of all time. I like to think so anyway. But no, hope you're having a wonderful evening. Pleasure to meet you. And welcome on in. Oh, you're here just so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Hi. I'm Archivist. I'm just your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on Twitch.tv. Twitch.tv. I am here, I am queer, and I'm ready to bite you. Hope you're doing well. I really do hope you're doing well. What if I... Why is this not going the way I want it to? Yeah, I'm just some loud queer punk guy here on Twitch having fun. If I multiply that... I think that's too much. Yeah. That's too much. Okay, now 50% usually. Do I still... Is a similar amount of, like, grain to this? Yeah, I think that works. That works. Twitch, shut up, shut up. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm just one fox on the internet doing art. You don't get to criticize me. No, you can't criticize me all you want. You really should. I deserve it. Alright, so now there's that cool gradient. I'm doing this in part to get like a gradient and to add like some texture. Because I explained this earlier, but it's this really easy method for getting good texture. Just taking an object and then brushing over it with this brush in white. And then multiply. And you get a really cool texture. And then if you want to add like shading, you can bring in another color and blend these. And it's really cool. Face-to-face D&D also isn't my thing. I much prefer playing online as I don't need to account for any of the stress of travel. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, I normally, in the past, I mean, actually most of my games recently have been in person, but I've also done a lot of online. And I do like online better. I have trouble with, like, sensory overload in a lot of physical spaces, but we do what we can. We do what we can. Much prefer Theater of the Mind D&D. It's my preferred way to play. Miniature stress me out. I mean, I like having maps sometimes, but most of my games have been Theater of the Mind, but I prefer, if it's Theater of the Mind, I want to have shit written down. I want to have shit written down because I can't keep track of everything. Keeping track of everything is hard. I don't remember how to paint a spear. I don't remember. Nope, don't do that. I just allow myself to do like more low-key little doodles that are low stress because I haven't done that enough recently. I was doing that a lot when I first started like doing art on stream again. And then I kind of stopped. And that's part of the thing that helped me like love drawing again. Those hand drawings, by the way, thank you, thank you. I was doing a little explanation on like how drawing hands works and my personal approach to it. Some of us never got off the ground, but we got ourselves a microphone. Because the thing with hands, why are we such slaves to greed? This needs to be shorter. Put the dawn to get my mom to come to a show. Because the thing with hands, what a lot of people don't understand, I'm the resident note taker, very valid, wish that were me. So, your fingers, because of how like finger independence and all that works, are going to close in a different order. So your index finger is always going to be the one that's the most extended. It's gone to shit and followed, and then it goes down the line, in like how extended they are able to be. Because the finger independence. If you try to like if you close your hand and you do it slowly, if you slow down the process of closing your hand, you will notice like the pinky and the ring finger close before anything else. And if you were try to like move your finger independently, unless you have really good finger independence, you're gonna notice it also moves your ring finger. And if you try to move your ring finger independently, you're gonna notice that you also move your pinky and your middle finger. Middle finger, you also move your ring finger, and index finger is the only finger you can really move independently. The rest of them are all kind of tied together. I still actually had a little bit of movement in my middle finger through my index, but that's just me. Because the nerves in your hand are kind of hard to separate out and differentiate. They're very interconnected. But the only finger, or the most extended finger, is pretty much always going to be the index finger, and a lot of people don't realize that. And that's what I was explaining with all of this. And also that your hand pretty much never lays flat. It's pretty much always bent a little bit. Even when your hands are at your side. A big mistake a lot of artists make when they're trying to draw a character with hands that are just like idly at their side is that they don't account for the fact that the hand is not going to be flat, it's going to have the fingers bent. That's what I was explaining with that. I do think, though, if y'all are okay with it, we're gonna start to close out. It's been 5.5 hours. We did all of the rendering and shading on the bangs, so that's pretty cool. I'm gonna try and work through more of the hair rendering and shading off of stream later, and also get working on the sketch for that commission. But I need sleep. I require this thing known as sleep. So we're gonna see if we can get some of that, alright? Let's see who all is on to raid. Let's see who all is on. Let's see. If anyone has any suggestions, do let me know, as per always, but good luck with the model near commission. Thank you. I'm planning to reopen commissions soon, so I'm getting some like practice in and some examples to put up, and it's going great. Let's see. If anyone has anyone to recommend, do let me know, but if no one has a recommendation, I do have someone we might be able to raid. I have not raided this person in a while. Thanks for the stream. Wish I was here for more of it. No worries, Tristan. Always lovely to see you in any capacity. And don't worry, I'll be live tomorrow, and Friday, and Saturday. There's always more chances to catch me. No recommendations from you? I see. I haven't raided Chair in a while, so I think we're gonna raid Chair. It's been a couple weeks since I've raided Chair. Chair is a good pal of mine. He's currently playing Valorant, which, you know, not my thing, but absolutely adore them. Can I spell your username correctly? Can I spell your username right? Can I spell your username? Why won't it let me raid you? Why won't it... Are you still live? Let me raid you. 1 second, chat. It's not... Hello, Celine Hildman. Or Heldman? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. How are you doing tonight? Well, I was about to raid out, but I feel obligated to continue now. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. How are you doing? What were you up to tonight? For those who do not know me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we can make chaos. I will bite you. Oh, you've been around here a few times. I see. I didn't recognize you. Well, pleasure to see you again. And welcome on into Useless Princess. well now I have to go a little bit longer. You're doing a reading of 2,000 Leagues or 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I haven't actually read that story before. Any notes? And folks, we are currently, let me do math, 56 followers away from 1,000. So if you'd like to help us reach that goal, it would really mean the world. I don't recognize you, no worries. It's been a minute since I rated you, no worries. That's how things go. That's how things go. It is a pleasure to see you again in any case. My memory's also shit anyway, so. But no, it's absolutely lovely to see you again. How was your stream? How have you been? But yes, we are. We are getting close to 1,000 followers. If you'd like to help us reach 1,000 followers, please do hit that follow button. This is my 2.0 model, by the way. As for the book, it was nice. A bit more scary and intense compared to the previous chapters, but enjoyable. Valid. I mean, hey, glad you enjoyed it. That's the least any of us can hope for, you know? That is always the least we could ask for. This is my 2.0 model. He is a current work in progress. Not a glass eye, no. Just an empty eye socket. Why? Because I want to. But yeah, I think he's looking very nice so far. Hello, useless princess. How are you doing tonight? How are you holding up? Empty eye socket scary. I can cover it up. There we go. He's covered up now. Neatest designs go. Thank you. I'm very happy with how it's turning out. We've just been doing some rendering today. Been kind of off. I'm doing amazing things to Celine now. That's lovely, honestly. That's the least we can hope for sometimes. And thank you so much, Useless Princess, for the follow. It does mean the world. Honestly, it is incredible to me the kind of power that we as content creators have to cheer up the people around us and improve their lives. Monkrilla, thank you for the resub. Can't believe I'm giving this smuck money for a whole last year. I'm biting you. Hey, I'm biting you. 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 This might as well be one of my superpowers. Indeed, a streamer who knows Zelda, who's an adorable being, wonderful person, absolute cutie. Oh no, Zelda's the sweetest. Zelda's such a sweetheart. Zelda's the best, literally. I always tell Zelda this, but Zelda never believes it. So much biting. I'm very capable of biting and also talking really fast. Such a superpower, a common thing any creature with a jaw can do. Yeah, but my bites are special because they come from me. My bites are special because, yes, I thought Zelda was evil. No, Zelda's the best. Zelda may not believe it on the outside, so we need to keep reminding Zelda, hey Zelda, you're incredible. Hey Zelda, you're amazing. Hey Zelda, I care about you. Hey Zelda, I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm normally like this. Shame that way I did my body away. Oh, please don't do that. Oh, please don't do that. It is a universal donor. I don't really know how to handle this hair bit or how to shade it. I don't really know how to shade this. I don't know how to make this look good. I mean, it doesn't have to look perfect or anything. It is, after all, I'm not an anime artist. I'm trying my best, but we're doing what we can. We're always doing what we can. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, useless princess. Didn't see that. Perfect clip. Thank you very much. When the wild AE feels intimidated, they tend to bite. Also when I'm excited, also when I'm happy, uh, my bites are a sign of affection and also of anger and also of literally every emotion. I express myself through my teeth. Listen, if you had the power to to bite that hard, would you not? If you had the option to express every emotion through your teeth, would you not? The wild AE bites exactly. The wild AE. I know every kind of bite mark this guy got, scarred up arm with them. Yeah, no, you're one of my victims, sorry. Not sorry. That's a lie, I'm not sorry at all. I'm just like, does it need extra bit of shading? I'm trying to decide. Oh my god, Tristan! 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 If I combine a good Ara with bites, there are a lot of audience members who would notice me constantly. Oh, real. I mean, not all of my audience is into the biting, but a good few are. Tristan! 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 I don't have enough water for this! Tristan! Guys, I'm under attack! Guys, help! Help! Tristan, how do you have this many points? Tristan, how the fuck do you have this many points? Tristan, you've been watching me for like a month. What the fuck? Why do you have this many points? Why do you have this many points? I think they want you to go swimming. I don't have a pool. You have 16k more? How? Subscribers get boosted point gain. I know that, but like, still. Thank you for the stretch, Zelda. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, Aliquum, for the follow. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It genuinely means the world. Definitely don't lurk here all the time, I swear. Alright, Tristan, okay. You can just say, Ollie? Understood. Pleasure to meet you, Ollie. Hope you're having a wonderful night. We're currently doing some work on my 2.0 Live2d model, and chat is deciding that I deserve to suffer. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, though. Welcome on in. How did I do the hair in that one drawing? 1 second. Because I really liked how I shaded the hair here, but I don't understand how I did it and why it looked good. I don't know why it looks good here, but it does look good here. It might be a harder thing to translate onto a Live2d model, but hell knows I'm gonna try. Models are hard to draw. This model has over 500 layers, and I'm trying to, like, get that number down, to be honest, because I want this to be manageable to rig. I want this to be viable to rig. Wiggle gang. Nice. Do I have any wiggles? I think I have some wiggles. I don't have one myself, but I'm pretty sure I have some. Pretty sure Spoonie has a wiggle. Do I have any others? I'm looking through all of the emotes I have and being like, who has wiggles? Who has wiggles? Which one of you are wiggly? I have a few wiggles. Yeah, these are the only wiggles I've got. Only these two. Merge layers simple as it's not that easy. It's not that easy. I wish it was that easy. Honestly, I'm gonna be reducing it a lot by the doing this thing with the shading that I'm doing right now, but still. You only have one? Oh, it's still wonderful. I love BLT's emotes. BLT is just sweetheart. I'm gonna bite BLT. BLT gets all of the bites of all kinds. I ain't gonna worry about what I eat. I've seen the crows in the streets. Gonna head on down and see who I meet. I can always redo it later. You can always, AE, you can always redo it later. If you don't like it, just stop worrying. I just feel like it has to have like another part to it. Anyway, I need to slip back into lurking, but good luck with the remainder of your stream. No worries, no worries. Probably won't be going too much longer, but always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for sharing your community with us here at the archive. It was an absolute pleasure seeing you again. Sorry for not recognizing you. It gets a little hard sometimes to recognize people when they haven't been around for a while. Going EP, good night. Take care, Singularity, good night. Have a wonderful evening. Between my teeth, I'm gonna die standing on my feet. The gun between my teeth, either him or... Maybe I just need to redo this piece. That is a terrible idea, but what if I do it anyway? We're gonna sketch. I should not be doing this. Love posting my schedule super late reel. That's so real of you, man. That's so real of you. Down and now, and just lay on down. Bed warm while I shower. I want a boy to keep the bed warm while I'm watching TV. I want a boy to keep the bed warm when the whole house is freezing. I want a boy, anything like me. One thing I thought about when I was originally designing this is wanting like a long piece over here to kind of mirror that. But I didn't feel like I could get it to work properly. I want a boy all night without stopping. Can't wait to take another week break after next week. Are you planning on taking another break? What for? I think I'm gonna redo this chat. I think I'm gonna end up redoing this. But I don't know if I should do that tonight. Think that you're the boy for me, and I'm the boy for you. Drop me a line at 444419 at bar.edu. A little bit. I love this cover more than the original song. Oh, you have boyfriend obligations. I see, I see. Going to Tennessee and staying at Aaron's place. Have fun, have fun. Best of luck to you. I hope you both have a wonderful, wonderful time. I want a boy. I want a boy who isn't anything like me. All right. Fuck you, I hate everything you do to me. That I see. Do you need to get on with my assignment or I can manage 2 paragraphs today? You got this, you got this. Advantage of a flock of wild birds to make my escape from this planet. I'd like to take advantage of a flock of wild birds to make my escape from this planet. I'm forever fat and lonely. I am at the mercy of my notions of my better friends, my better friends. I'd like to take advantage of a flock of wild birds to make my escape from this planet. I'd like to take advantage of a flock of wild birds to make my escape from this planet. Planets. Wake up in the morning and get dressed and feel content most of the time. You're in verse on the 13th of May. I see. I hope you both have a wonderful, wonderful time, alright? Get in the mirror, trying to reconcile. Alright. Come another statistic. It just depends. Alright. I like this a lot better. Masculinity, weaponized femininity, without any humanity, it's shit. My issue is maintaining focus. I've been having more issues this year than ever before. I feel that. I've had issues with maintaining focus for a long time, and I managed to deal with them pretty well for a while, but I'm kind of back in a spot where I can't focus anymore. Very recently, like the past, actually not, a little bit longer than the past 2 months, I was doing really well back in January, but then I kind of started struggling again, and I don't really know what's causing it. And I want to be put back on the meds I was on before, but whatever. That's how it be, I guess. That is simply how it goes. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't really like that, but we can clean it up a little bit. We can always clean it up a bit. Okay. The issue is how those are gonna look when they start moving around each other. I wonder if it's even worth having these as separate pieces, but it's kind of too late. I think mine is being caused by my mental health getting worse, but who knows? I have ADHD and I used to be on medication for it and now I'm not, so that's my problem, I think. But that's how it goes. I wonder if it's worth keeping these as separate pieces or if I should just combine them into one piece. I think I'm gonna keep them separate because there's no harm in it. Because I can always like treat them as one piece later. So I'm just gonna line these and then I'm done. Sorry, I needed 6, not 8. Okay. Don't know if I have ADHD or not. Too expensive to get assessed, and I don't have the time. No, completely understandable. Like, it is very difficult to get diagnosed with a lot of shit, honestly. Getting diagnosed with just about anything is an expensive and time-consuming process. Trust me, I'd know. And if you're able to access, like, getting diagnosed is only a good idea if it will give you the access to the resources you need. And if it's not going to help you in that way, then there's not much point. But I think in any case, this is where we're going to close out now. I think I am going to sleep now. Let's see who all is on to raid, alright? If Chair is still on, I'm going to try again to raid Chair, but what button did I just hit? Okay. This is the button I wanted. Alright, let's see who all is on. Chair is still on. I don't know why it didn't let me raid a Chair earlier. We can try Chair again, and if not, we'll see. Okay, we're gonna try doing this the one other way I know how to do this. And if this doesn't work, we'll just pick someone else. Raid. Okay, it's working. Alright, folks. It was lovely having you as per always. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I will next be live. When will I next be live? Tomorrow. I'll next be live tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. We will be playing Solo de Robo, and I've really been loving that game recently, so please be there to witness the chaos. With all that said, take care of yourselves. Good night. Signing off from an undisclosed location. It's been a pleasure, folks.